Hello everyone, Bulad, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good week. I hope you're excited for the update. We are, what, maybe 2 weeks away from the update, right? I'm gonna return to my Maglans only run today. 361 days survived. And today is the day where we update the game to the next patch. After a long time, we got the leather jacket. Ruak, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I haven't played since I got a leather jacket on the 12-hour stream. That's like a week and a half. I had to think about what I want to do with this run. And I figured it out. Obviously, we're gonna collect all the ingredients, so that's going to be the focus for now, but there it is. There is the beauty. Oh man, we're gonna have to bring that to our main base. Also, I need to start collecting books. I would like to make a bookshelf, you know, once the update drops, we're gonna build a bookshelf. And speaking of books, I summoned Sarah. Welcome in, Sarah. How's it going? There's the clip, yeah, for anybody who missed it. So slay, so slay. We're gonna be focusing on bookies. Let's see. Do I have any broken arrows? No. Also, I don't know why the game feels super quiet, even though... I don't know what's up with that. I have it as this on the same volume as usual. Maybe I'm going deaf. I'm gonna increase the volume a little bit. Playing Misery Day 64, successful return from the airfield. Oh, nice, nice. Wow, I made it to 250 days on my Misery run. I've never been to the airfield, never went to the far territories. I wanted to do it eventually, never really got around to it, so maybe I should, you know, at some point. Let's fix this arrow. Why the hell not? What am I missing? Arrow shaft. Fair enough. Let's take one. How are you doing, Sarah? Is there a Sarah stream tomorrow? That's what I want to know. You should also prepare for the update, right? Didn't you go there to get the invisible gun? Oh yeah, on this run. Yeah, we've been in the airfield on this run, and we're gonna have to go again because we are gonna collect the ingredients, right? And also all the recipes. That's going to be our goal for now, which is you know, nothing too broken. But once we have all the ingredients, we're gonna get the infinite broth. We're gonna make infinite broth. This is the patch that has infinite broth. So I'm curious to see what levels are we gonna reach. Also, I feel like I'm missing one arrow. I don't know. I swear I had 9. I know I have one in Broken Railroad, but where's the 9th one? Maybe I'm just misremembering. I guess we'll see. I swear the game is more quiet. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's weird. Yeah, so we're a little heavy. I would like to carry ingredients to our main base in Broken Railroad and also the leather jacket and one book each time because we can only carry one book before they change, right? I want to collect every single one type of a book. I'm actually gonna keep a list. We're gonna have to make a list. Not a single blizzard in a week. In airfield, that is very lucky. Wow. Wish I had your luck. You don't know, Sarah? Oh, don't be sorry. It's okay. You know, I was just curious. If you're not feeling like it, that's fine. That's fine. But, you know, I'm gonna keep hoping. So, I have... well... Okay, I don't know how to do this. I have like a screenshot. You guys can see it. I took a screenshot of every book in the game. I'm just gonna have to kind of note them down. I know I have a couple books, but we're gonna figure it out eventually. So there's actually... Whoa, let me scroll down a little bit. There's actually a lot of books in the game. So there's like 5 open ones. I don't really know how to tell them apart so far. So I'm just gonna call them open 1, open 2, open 3, open 4, open 5. I don't think I have any of those. I saw one of them here. Maybe we're gonna take that one. And then we have like the sun book, right? That's like the base one. Then we have a house book. Then we have a ship book, a fish book, X book, mountains book, There's like a purple book, orange book. There's a Bible book. There's that weird book that that never sticks to the ground properly. So I'm gonna call it weird book. And then there's the 3 ones from Bleak Inlet. One of them, I think it's actually unobtainable, but let's see. Let's call it BI Green Book, BI Pink Book. This one I think I already have, and BI Purple Book. I'm not sure about that either. And there's of course all the skill books. We can carry those separately. So we have Carcass book, we have a cooking book, we have a fire starting book, a fishing book, a rifle book. Advanced rifle books we definitely have because we've been carrying them anyway. So I'm not gonna even mention them. Come on, Barbie. Welcome in, whoever that is. I cannot see. Chad, let me just finish writing these books. Sewing book, revolver book, and gunsmithing book. Look at how many books are there in the game. These are all the books in the game right now, so we're gonna be looking for these. And we're gonna be noting them down. I want one of each, so let's see. Wendy, how's it going? How's your Wednesday? You have an appointment at 15:12, no time for a nap, but you'll see how you feel after you get home. Wow, Sarah, you've been super outgoing lately. So many appointments. I hope it's a good kind of appointment at least. Not for you, surely. There must be a glitch or an exploit. I don't know of one, Sarah, but you're the book expert. You need to help me, or anybody. You know, I might actually post the screenshot in Discord. So we have 3 books. I don't think we have any of these. Let's maybe start with the open one, right? This is like, okay, it's an open house book. Let me change the name of these open ones because I don't see what's there, right? So we'll do open house book, and we're gonna do X at the start to like, or even XXX to note that we already have it. Or maybe at the end it's gonna be more visible. I don't know. Maybe I can, you know, put some spaces there. There we go. So we have open house book already. We have to carry these one by one, so it's a little annoying. That's why I am actually putting so much effort into keeping these notes and everything. And I think we are ready to go. I can leave some stuff behind, mostly this. Don't need the charcoal with me. The rest is kind of okay to take. Anything else we may want to take? Not particularly, at least not right now. This is fine, so I think we're gonna move out. Let's finally go. You're not outgoing. Just hairdressers. Oh, okay. Wednesday is good. Feel like you're getting sick, but you won't be getting sick purely because of willpower. Oh, well, I hope you're right. Would be nice if it worked like that, right? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm trying to remember what state I left this run in. Oh man, I just remembered one thing. So we also want to collect burdock, and Desolation Point is pretty weird with burdock. Wait, I need to check like audio. Oh, there we go. There's something weird. This should be at 80. That's why the game was so quiet. Why did the audio drop? Super weird. Okay, now it sounds right. Now it sounds right. I knew something was off. Much better. Do you know how to boost fishing as quickly as possible? Any tips? As quickly as possible. Honestly, in the early levels, read the books. Like, at least until level 3. We actually haven't caught a single fish on this run. We are... Where is it? We're almost fishing 4. I just read books while beachcombing. Obviously, I have to find the books, so it's not super quick. But the first 2 levels are definitely faster if you just read the book. I think the third one too. And maybe even level 4. So, like... Yeah, books, if you have them, fishing books are definitely worth it. Usually I don't read skill books or don't prioritize it too much, but when it comes to fishing books, it is kind of worth it. And then just make sure you do not use lures, because lures slow down fishing rate. And if you really want to catch fish a little bit faster, go to Ash Canyon. The Ash Canyon fishing hut is special. It has faster fishing rate than any other place in the game, so that's where I would be fishing. If you're gonna bother doing the fishing, then do it there. And yeah, that's about all you can do, really. Generally going to tell the hairdresser that you don't know what you want, and she can give you what you think is good. She's probably just like cut it once, you know, just do like one swipe with the scissors, and then she's like, done. That'll be 20 bucks. Thank you. See you later. Alright, I think we are ready to head out. Since the weather is nice, you know what we could do? We could light a fire here and just cook some of these fish and just move on. You know, I'm not gonna spend like too much time cooking. I'm just gonna... Definitely don't burn the book. We're just gonna start a Maglon's fire right here. Way too scared to give the hairdresser free reign. Yeah, yeah. I cut my own hair, so, you know, I don't really... I don't really worry about it, and I prefer it that way. I don't miss going to the barber or anything. Been a long time. I actually cut my hair yesterday. I think it's slightly uneven, but whatever. I'll live, you know. Maybe I'll update my haircut in a couple days. Jay, welcome in. Fishing skill is completely divorced from tip-up fishing. Exactly, yeah. Do not use tip-ups if you want to level up your fishing skill. Then again, tip-ups also don't receive the bonuses for from the skill, so if you're only using tip-ups, then you don't even have to worry about it, really. 26, 14, that should be sufficient. Okay, so we are heading out. The weather is amazing, and what we need to find first are burdock roots. There's a couple spots. So Desolation Point is special when it comes to burdock. In every region you should get like 6 burdock on Interloper, every non-transition region. But Desolation Point has like RNG to the burdock growth sometimes. Sometimes you get like a crappy burdock growth that only has 2 burdocks. I'm willing to save scam that, but we got this one right here, which is good. Because this is a good one. This one has 3 burdock. There's a couple growths that only give you 2. I want to avoid that one. Can I use a hacksaw? I don't remember. Can I? No. Well, I think it doesn't actually damage the knife, but let's keep an eye out on it. So 90%, hopefully it doesn't damage it. And if it does, it probably doesn't do much. Yeah, I cut my hair yesterday, Sarah. Cut yours? I don't think I could cut long hair very well. You would not be pleased with the results, Sarah. Especially curly hair. I guess if you really want a low maintenance haircut and you have long hair, you just kind of put it in a ponytail and just like chop it off slightly, you know? Just chop the ponytail off. But I imagine with curly hair it would just not work. Okay, so that's all the burdock. There's probably like singular burdock somewhere, but I have no clue where it is, so we're not gonna care. There's really only one spot. I actually know exactly which spots I want to hit when it comes to ingredients. And there's only one in Desolation Point, so it should be pretty straightforward. Oh, what did I do here? That's a lot of mess. Is there anything else to take from this guy? Oh, there's still guts, but you know what? I don't really need the guts. Let's just clean this up since we have a lit torch anyway. Not gonna... Whoa. Not gonna leave it lying around. If I run into a wolf, it's not really gonna matter because we have a lit torch. We're not even heavy, so we should be fine. Wait, your tummy hurts, Sarah. What did you eat? Your tummy hurts every time you read. Are you nervous when you read, or why? Okay, let's drop all the meat. Guts I'm gonna drop inside, and then we can move. And we don't have to beachcomb anymore, at least not for now. The author is going to kill someone. And that makes you nervous. Aww. You can't deal with it. You don't want anyone to die, of course you don't. See, this is why you should avoid spoilers. You would probably deal better with it if you just, like, randomly found it in a book. And you just deal with it on the spot, you know. It would still hurt, of course, but with slightly less gut punching or gut wrenching. Okay, I have no idea where the individual burdocks are. These are like the only burdocks I remember that they are bad. That's why I kind of have them memorized. Luckily we got the grove we wanted, so I think we're fine. The rest we're just gonna find as we need. Maybe I should keep a track of it though, you know, how much burdock I found. Because these are really nasty to find. Burdock found. So yeah, our nodes are getting a little more extensive right now. Mr. Moose, are you at home? Still haven't found this moose. I don't think he's at home. Yeah, sir, I'm sure Wendy's making it up. It'll be all fine, don't worry. Alright, our only stop in this region is gonna be the lighthouse, really. I actually almost never take this path, so it feels a little weird to walk through here. Also, this is the patch that gives us ptarmigans. So we're gonna be looking out for those, not only because we want to upgrade, you know, from the E-Wraps, we're gonna get the insulation at last, but we also want the meat for our infinite birth experiment later on. So we kill all the ptarmigans on site if we can. And now that I think about it, I need to stock up on feathers. I'm gonna have to do it in coastal. Should have probably brought some from here, but too late now. Not gonna turn back. Because I will want to make some fire-hardened arrows. Just, I don't like carrying fire-hardened arrows, but I think they're nice to like drop in areas where ptarmigans are. Because that's literally their only use. You spoil yourself, like you guess what's going to happen before it happens. I think that's normal when you're interested in a story. I don't think that's a spoiler, because they're just your assumptions, you know. That is very different from actual spoilers. Like, I am thinking about what's gonna happen in Wintermute episode 5, but I don't know. Nobody knows, except Raph, I guess. So, Lighthouse always has a recipe. We'll be grabbing our first recipe, the fish cakes. Not the best recipe, but not the worst either. It has its uses. So there should also be oil. There's the oil. This is still the old patch, by the way, and we'll be having some fun with this later. So the oil is no longer measured in spoons anymore, but on this version it is. So you can like drop each spoon individually, and that will come in handy later. But we want this. We want the oats. It should be here. We got the oats. Really, they are already ruined, but that should not matter. I think we'll be fine. And where can we find the recipe? There's the recipe. Fish cakes recipe. We got everything we need. The isolation point is pretty simple. Oh, we're getting foggy weather. I'm gonna have to get some more torches, I think. Do I have any wood? I really don't. Also, really? I wonder if this respawned. I just don't want to believe that I never harvested this. That feels weird. Might be hungover as freak on Saturday. Really? Are you celebrating your birthday on Saturday? And speaking of birthdays, there's another birthday girl. How did your birthday celebrations go, Loopy? How's it going? I don't know, I feel like I must have picked up these rose hips, right? Uh, this feels weird. I wonder if they respawn. Sometimes they do when you update the game. I've been here so many times. How could I lose this, right? Seems strange. Christmas dinner party. Oh, right, you mentioned that. Yeah, Christmas dinner party. Should I bother going down there or not? Probably not. Let's just keep going. Slowly running out of torches. Maybe we can find some more burdock if we go this way too. Fancy Japanese dinner. Ooh, did you have some nice sushi maybe? That sounds good. Yeah, it's the birthday period for Team Scumfidus. Loopy this week, Sarah next week. Oh, bad boy. Good thing we have a lit torch. Still have 3 more to go. I'm gonna make some more maybe at the fire barrel here. Plenty of sticks. And that rabbit just got obliterated. Sucks to be him. No such a Japanese full meal. Ooh. Ah, I was about to ask what was it called, but you read in my mind. Izakaya. I have never heard of that. Izakaya. But let me guess, it has some mushrooms in it. I just know how. When I think Japanese and fancy, it's like, you know, it has some really well made mushrooms in it. That's just, I don't know. Unless it was sweet, then probably not. Probably no mushrooms.
Come on.
Alright. We're gonna pull a couple torches. Maybe even... Do we want to harvest the ruined ones? We have plenty of capacity still, so I think we're fine. Let's just keep moving. Take the torches and go. Four small plates of things. Rice, a main dish, and several veggies. So, is there mushrooms or is there no mushrooms? Of course, yeah, rice makes sense too, yeah. Rice is a staple. Enoki mushrooms. I'm just thinking like mushrooms in general. Like whenever I think of Japanese and fancy, I just think of like some mushrooms, you know, like could be anything, like shiitake or any kind of mushrooms really. If you serve something with like rice and mushrooms and tell me it's Japanese, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, nice. I will totally believe you. Might be mushrooms, but not yesterday. Oh, okay, okay. Never mind then. Does sound tasty though. I'm just checking every little spot here for burdock. I know where else the burdock can spawn. Could be at the dead end. I'm not gonna be too thorough because they really hit the burdock well. Like, to find all burdock is actually difficult. I'm just gonna check this dead end. It seems like a likely spot for burdock. Or maybe Katie's secluded corner, but as I said, I'm just not gonna be that thorough, so... whatever. What are we doing? We finally updated the game because of this. Because of this beauty that we finally got. I still can't believe it. I am finally free. So we updated the game to the next patch and now we have the recipes and ptarmigans, so we're gonna collect all the ingredients, all the recipes. I'm also collecting bookies because once the safe house customization update hits, I really want to make a bookshelf, you know. Like, we don't even know if we'll be able to make a bookshelf. And obviously it won't serve much purpose, but it would be nice to have one, you know. A nice bookshelf. Will make a base look more interesting. Then again, a hunting lodge has some bookshelves regardless. The question is if we'll be able to place them in the shelf. I have a feeling like they're not really gonna add that, but I don't know. Based on what they mentioned in the most recent news we had about safe house customization, they made it kind of sound like there will be a building mode or something like that. That'll allow you to like modify the interiors faster, but you won't get any resources if you scrap stuff. Like, you know, preserve some game balance. So maybe that will let you place the books and everything neatly in a bookshelf. At least I hope so, otherwise all these bookies we're gonna collect is just gonna be for nothing. I mean, we can always use the mods. If they don't add the functionality, I'm probably gonna use the mod. Yeah, I don't see a single burdock around here, so we only got these three. Better than nothing. I'll take it. Oh, looks like the patch finally cleared these branches. Like we had a huge mass of branches here. Looked like every single spawn was active. Like that despawned with the update. And I really might have missed those raw sips because none of the other ones have respawned, so weird. I guess I never harvested them. Can't believe that, to be honest. But yeah, plenty of prep to do before the update. And I only have 7 days of work left before December, which I have off completely, so can't wait. I will get the release date soon. I think their past 2 or 3 updates, they actually announced when they're gonna update like a week ahead. I forget each time, but I think it was fine. Like we had enough time to know. But I'm curious about the store. Like they said, okay, there might be delays and everything, but they didn't actually open the store. Not sure what's up with that. It's almost the end of the month. I feel like at this point, like if you order it from Europe, you know, anything really, might not even arrive by Christmas, even if it like wasn't for the strikes. So yeah, I was expecting them to have it around the middle of the month. That's sad, yeah. I mean, I was curious. I don't really plan on buying anything, but you know, still wanna peek in and still gonna like look forward to it. Which way do I go here? We don't actually want to beachcomb. I don't think anything new spawns, so we're just gonna take this path. There shouldn't be anything in Crumbling Highway we care about. No burdock and no ingredients spawn here. Still hope you'll be able to get it while you're in Italy, so you won't have to pay a toll. Oh, the toll is worse in Switzerland? I mean, the toll is everywhere, right? Or is it like an exception? I think the entire EU has, you know, some import tax from Canada. Like, there's probably no big difference, but yeah, I don't really know. But maybe the toll is lower than Switzerland at least. When in doubt, the rule of thumb is it's more expensive in Switzerland. Yeah, that's a safe assumption, I would say. What is even cheaper in Switzerland? Motorola, welcome in. How's it going? Good afternoon. Electronics might be cheaper, right? I think electronics are not that bad in Switzerland. Time? How is time cheaper? If you want to buy someone else's time, it's gonna be much more expensive, right? Ooh, are we gonna run out? I'm just gonna chain the torch here. Awesome prices for electronics. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tashi, welcome in. Quick pop in at the hairdressers. Oh, everybody's getting a haircut around this time of the month. Okay, enjoy the haircut. Hopefully I'll see you later. Today is a haircut week. Who's getting a haircut? Tashi's getting a haircut. Sarah's getting a haircut. I got a haircut technically yesterday. I mean, I cut my own hair, but it still counts, right? Spend less time to get more money. Yeah, like, you save more money by spending your own time, right? I guess that's how you mean it. You can be happier when you cut your own hair in Switzerland, right? Like, if you live near the border, you could just, like, go over the border to cut your own hair, and then it'll be like, ooh, I saved more money. You only cut your mustache. So you never cut your hair. How long is your hair? You might change your hair color. To what color? Strawberry red, maybe? I think strawberry red would really suit you, you know? It would be great. Random times usually when you're out and about, feel it's too long. Oh, okay, so you know, just trim it every now and then. Cut your own hair today as well. Yeah, I feel like it just makes sense, right? Obviously, if you have like a more elaborate haircut, it gets trickier. But I just like use the, you know, the buzz cut thingy, the machine. I have like a longer head, so it's not a really short haircut, but you know, short enough that it's still relatively little hassle. Oh, Mr. Bear respawned. Okay, Mr. Bear. And this is Bear Dance friendly weather, so maybe we should do that. Magenta, same color you used to have. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna pretend that's strawberry red then. I have to chain one more time. Shaver haircut on sale was like 1.5 times the price of a haircut. Yeah, like when you add it up, it's like an insanely good decision, right, financially. And it's also, you don't have to like actually go and get a haircut. I honestly never liked it. You know, just sitting there. A stranger touching my hair. And then you have to go back with, you know, the haircut. Like, your hair, they can wash your hair, right? But it's not the same as actually taking a shower. Like, I feel like I always need it anyway. Okay, we're nowhere near this thingy. I know this is not the best spot to kill him, but I'm just like, maybe I can try and shoot him from farther away a little bit. I want to get him closer to the village. Okay, I know that he's too far. I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna so miss him. Oh, did I miss? Let's try a second shot. That one hit, and he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. Okay, I kind of saved it, because he was running away. I should stop shooting from far away, man. This is just so much better, you know, dancing bears. This is what I'm comfortable with. Easy headshots from up close. I need to grab that other arrow, because it was too low. It actually scared him. This is actually a very reliable way to scare bears. This even works against aurora bears. If you like shoot it from far away and it lands near him, it scares an aurora bear too. But of course the risk is if you hit the aurora bear, it's just gonna charge you. So then you need to be ready to dance. You hate getting your hair cut, so awkward. Yes, exactly right. Introvert moment, absolutely. Trying this hairdresser because your sister recommended. 80 euros! 80 euros for a stranger to touch your hair. They should pay me 80 euros. What the frick? That is crazy. Yes, 80 euros. You just like say it like, yes. Crazy. Oh, we have this now. I forgot. Yeah, this is the update that adds the holes. Anti-pups. Didn't have them until now. That's kind of cool. We're gonna make a liter and a half maybe. Let's make some water and harvest all of this as well. Very fancy hairdresser, non-fancy hairdresser like 60-65. Are you getting it because of your birthday or because of the, you know, the Christmas dinners? Because that is a lot, right, to pay for hair. But then again, what do I know, right? I cut my own hair. Just like, whatever. But it's crazy expensive still. I know Denmark is like expensive in general, but 60, that's more than I expected. That sounds more expensive than Switzerland. I expect like Switzerland with like 50 per haircut or something. It is insanity, honestly. Like, what the frick? You don't know what you want. I love that you're just gonna go there, pay her 80 bucks, and you're like, I don't know what I want though. Just cut my hair somehow. Here's 80 bucks. Around 80 here as well. Wow. In Switzerland, I can still understand it though. You know, that's crazy expensive. Man, now I'm thinking about all the money I saved not getting haircuts for like 10 years now. Damn. I saved like thousands of euros by now, maybe. I imagine it's cheaper for guys because it's also like easier. Or maybe it depends, you know, where you go. Like, you know, if you just go to like barber, it's probably simpler, but who knows. That's why I haven't been in like 2 years. Yeah. Just cut your hair. Yeah, just cut your hair. While you're growing your hair. That's a very good reason to grow your hair. Too freaking expensive. Not gonna bother. Let's do like 4 kilos until the wall is done. Maybe. Ooh, an Aurora. Okay. We're gonna be cooking under Aurora. We have our trusty flashlight, so, you know, not too worried about anything here. Where's the meat? I want to cook the meat, not the birch. Also, I don't really want to make any porridge. We're gonna be keeping that. I'm undecided what we're gonna use it for. Juggle all of these. When do the flasks come out? That zone of contamination update, right? So we don't have to look for those yet. Because it would be nice. I really got used to the flasks. Still don't have them. So, 40 minutes. Can we do this by hand? It's kind of madness to do that by hand. It takes much longer. We're gonna do 6 kilos with a hacksaw instead. There we go, some fresh cooked meat. Oh wow, we can actually eat both. I feel like I really need to drop all that other birch because it's just getting in my way of cooking. There we go. Jiggle all of these. Would be 50 here. Haircut, coloring, highlighting, and crimping. 200 in Denmark. Oh my god. Look, Sarah, weather change crows. This is something I never understood though about crows. They usually don't fly at night, but seems like auroras are an exception. I need to investigate a little bit more, I think. You wonder what the haircut you will walk out with? Yeah. If you tell the hairdressers that anything goes, you know, there's no complaining after. So you had to stay in France for too long, you couldn't properly. You went to a hairdresser just to wash and dry. 50 euros and the conditioner was an extra, wow. Good for the hairdresser, I guess. Or whoever owned the salon, I guess. Okay, 44 more minutes. Let me start quartering because that's what we want to do for it with the carcass for sure. It's going pretty well so far. No wind. Really happy about that. 7 more minutes. I don't really need to do any of this. I'm just gonna pass time. You don't want bangs and no shorter than just above the shoulders. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Um, how would bangs even work for you? You said you had curly hair, right? So how the frick do bangs work with curly hair? I didn't quite imagine that at all. Everything else goes. Yeah. Maybe she'll just like trim you real quick, you know, in like 5 minutes and then she's like done. 45 minutes. We can almost finish the quarter now, I guess. There we go, and we have 12 more minutes. Let's do 2 kilos. Jellyfish haircut. Wait! What's going on? Did you see that? That meat was 900. That's scam. I feel scammed. Why does the meat revert to 900? That is so weird. I didn't even know that bug existed. This patch. So great, we're losing calories on this patch. That's fun. Didn't even know there was a thing. My torch is so bright. Oh, shush, Rock. Oh, okay, alright, and it could be a blizzard now. That is... Yeah, there he is. Aurora Wolfling. If you get your hair shot, it'll get so curly. Alright, so it looks less curly because it's long. Okay, fair enough. Wait, I wonder if this is the patch where you can, like... where you can use the smaller pieces of meat and they fix themselves? That was a thing, right? I think you remember that, Sarah. You were telling me that that was one of your favorite bugs. Let's try it with this 0.4 kilo steak, maybe. Something about cooking and patch notes. Yeah, probably. They definitely... This is already the patch where they tried to fix the infinite broth, so... it is like... It works differently, but I think it's still possible, so... I skipped the first patch, because that one was the one that had bugged containers, you know, if you remember. When they released the DLC 3 patch, some containers just disappeared, even with your loot, and I definitely don't want to play on that patch. Like, no thank you. Made a song about a bright torch today. Oh, really? I hope I wasn't the inspiration. Bring it back, please. I'm gonna see if we have the bug. So we have a smaller steak here, right? So let's see. I wonder if it works. I don't think it does, though. So we have 20 minutes. I guess I can make like half a liter of water with it. And harvest 1 kilo in the meantime. Shaved cat with your favorite Twitch emote. What is her favorite? Oh, baby rage. Yeah. Can I get a baby rage haircut, please? So I don't think it changed. Oh! It works! Oh my god, okay. So we wasted this barrel a little bit. But, Sarah... This is even better than I thought. Oh my god, we're gonna go ham with this bear. We're micro-harvesting this bear. We're gonna get a couple 100 kilos of meat. We don't need it, right? But let's just do it for fun. Micro-harvest time. Hell yeah. How do you... Wait, I forgot how to micro-harvest. Less than quarter, probably, right? That should be good enough. Like this. That works. Oh man, this is good. I'm loving it. Oh, this... I didn't even know this was the patch. I said it was the very first patch with this. And I had to skip this one because the first patch was just too buggy. I cannot risk, you know, like a long run. Like losing a lot of items, potentially unique items or something. So I wanted to skip to dispatch, and this is a very pleasant surprise. This is all gonna turn to like 1 kilo steaks eventually. Glorious. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. We have still 5 more minutes. That's like what? 4 more mini steaks maybe? The best thing is you can also cook everything much faster this way, right? So yeah, we do lose calories from cooking 5. Like this is cooking 1 calories. So that's one downside. We lost some calories here. But this pile will more than make up for it once we're done with it. In fact, you know what? I should probably prefer cooking these first. The only thing that sucks that we cannot really harvest as we cook this. Not much. Because we finished cooking it pretty much instantly. And there we go. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is amazing. You know what? I really hope the trader wants to buy some bear meat or moose meat. We're gonna get so much meat on this patch. This really is the cooking patch, you know? This really is the cooking patch. You miss micro harvesting. I never liked doing micro harvesting. The only reason I'm doing it now is because I enjoy breaking the game. This is great. Yeah, I always found it a bit too OP, but you know, if you don't mind a little bit of cheese, then I can totally understand. Dear, welcome in. Curious when they do the animal refresh, will the animal fur reflect what region they came from? How would the fur reflect what region they came from? I mean, the fur will always be the same, right? Unless they give us the Timberwolf fur, which I feel like they would mention that. I feel like that's something a lot of people want. I want it as well. I think it would be such a great thing. But I don't know. I don't know why they never gave us, you know. They could give us like Timberwolf scarf, maybe. No, like an inner version of the rabbit hat, and maybe some Timberwolf sweater, you know, like a heavy version of a thin wool sweater or thick wool sweater, maybe. You have to craft it. I feel like those wouldn't be too OP rewards, and it would give us like some motivation to interact with Timberwolves. It would be really nice. Not sure why they still didn't do it. I feel like this wind is gonna kill our fire, so that kind of sucks. But let's see. Could even be the start of a blizzard. I mean, this weather looks actually really bad. I hope I don't run into wolfies, but could happen. Could happen. This really does look like a strong wind. I'm thinking of starting another fire, but we don't really have... We don't really have much when it comes to fuel. Let me try. I need 1 stick to start a fire. Timberwolf clothing would be nice. Yeah, I think it would be... Oh, come on. Okay, we still have 1 more torch. Let's try. This is a really bad spot for like wind, because I cannot actually control it too much. It's not too windproof. We might lose it again, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. There we go. And let's see how long this lasts. Probably not too long. I'm gonna move the pots here. We already have this cooked anyway. Amazing, truly amazing. those 1 kilo steaks, I am very much enjoying that. Let me take all of these steaks on the other side. So this is very, very cold, so I don't think... Once that fire runs out, we will have to add a coal here. Let's see if it's gonna last in the first place. I don't really know. There we go. Timberwolf hide goes back to a normal wolf hide. Yeah, right now it's the same. Like, right now there's no difference, sadly. Maybe one day. Wait, Romy should go here. It's actually not such a bad spot. And it's gonna go on embers already, so I'm gonna spend one coal here. And let's hope it's not gonna kill our fire, but it's a little desperate. I'm at least hoping I can last until the morning, you know, so... if I'm gonna go to the Quonset, I don't wanna run into a wall, especially when I'm near exhaustion. It could get pretty bad. Also, our clothing kind of sucks. Pretty cold, pretty wet. Okay, no wolfies in the vicinity. Like the color of the timberwolf fur, it blends in with the snow and landscape. Yeah, yeah. Imagine timberwolf clothing. I think that's like really. It's quite surprising they never added it, and with the wildlife refresh, it would be kind of the perfect time, especially now that they introduced the variants. Right, we have so many variants. Why not a timberwolf clothing kind of variant? Would fit in quite nicely. Go eat up a little bit. Okay, our fire is somehow still holding. I'm kind of wrong keyboard. Did you mean to Google that? Are there snow pens in Interloper? No, there are not. This is a bugged save. It's our old save from when there was an invisible items bug. Snow pens are a non-loper item, but yeah, we kind of devoted this save file to hunting glitches, you know, so being able to convert these food scraps, 92 calories, we're basically multiplying our calories from this bear by 10, so that's pretty nice, you know. I enjoy exploiting all these kind of glitches, and one of them was finding all this, you know, we even have a cohesion, we have red underwear. None of this is normally present on Loper though, so yeah. This is a bit of a special save. It's basically my main save, if you could call it that. The one I plan to have fun in the new update once it drops as well. Maybe we could even make like the meat even smaller. 84 calories. I don't know how low we can go before it you know, like disappears because it's too small. And it sounds like a blizzard, I think. No, I think just the wind changed. Also, what's up with the bear? Could be another bug, actually. It looks like it decays really quickly. I mean, we killed this bear, what? We killed this bear like 6 hours ago. The meat is down to 45% condition. That is super weird. Not sure what's up with that. Like, we almost can't even finish harvesting the bear before it decays fully. Kind of crazy. It's a fast decaying bear. Oh my god. Yeah, I was a little worried about this guy. So, just gonna let him run, yeah. That's why I'm staying near a campfire. How did this guy sneak up on me? I have no clue. But it happened. I tried to drop the smell each time, but still somehow managed to get. Combat pants replace snow pants. Yeah, combat pants are not that bad, right? Like compared to snow pants, it's very actually comparable. Snow pants are a little heavier. They have less health, but they have more windproofness and a little bit more warmth. I mean, in my opinion, they're definitely like better, but it's pretty marginal. I mostly wear them for the flex, I guess. Yeah, the barrel was decayed, pretty strange. Also, that wolf, I need to like pay attention to where he is. He's right there, he's pretty close, yeah. Could come again, I need to stay pretty close to the bear. Yeah, he's there. He gets a little closer each time we pick up some smell, I guess. So yeah, each time he gets a little closer. We're gonna have to deal with him again at some point. Maybe I can just like bring him closer for this micro harvesting session. Yeah, there he is. Right here, mister. Okay, my bear code actually scared him, so that worked out. Oh, I think this patch is also the one where we do not... our clothes keep getting wet, so cooking out in the snow is actually really bad. See, because our clothes should be drying because we're near a fire, but they are not. That was that one annoying bug that's been there for a couple patches, I still remember it. We're gonna have some trouble drying our clothes. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, kind of sucks that it's been snowing for like 4 hours now, but... we gotta stop at some point. We're gonna dry in Quonset maybe, sleep it off, and take our clothes off. It's actually somewhat realistic, right? Having to take your clothes off to dry them. Still very much annoying though. What condition is my meat? 40%, yeah. Really strange with the DK. Okay, no other bears nearby, and it's the sun is starting to rise, so we managed to survive the night. Somehow we did not lose the fire the entire night, that's also kind of lucky. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. We got like 100 kilos of bear meat because of this exploit. Price we must pay for the unlimited meat, yeah. Can't wait to make the cougar knife next month. It's super OP. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I'm entertaining the idea of having some fun with the OG cougar on this patch. Because we are gonna update to that patch, right? There's other things we want to exploit, like there's another set of invisible items. Oh, right, yeah, it's probably because we are near the bear, but I never noticed the meat going down so fast. Like, it's almost decayed, actually, and it's been less than half a day, so it just doesn't add up. You know, it's kind of strange, but maybe that could be it. This was... oh, this guy's close. Also, kind of tempted to shoot him at this point. Run off. He's like on the wrong side, right? I don't like him on that side. Like, there's no fire between me and him right now. And okay, we're still at plus 30, so it's not too bad. We're even starting to warm up. I think the wind died down. It does help. But yeah, the cougar knife is really, really, really good. Like, if you have the cougar knife and you are like full condition, you are probably never gonna die on Loper in a struggle, in a world struggle. So that's like a game changer, right? Because Loper struggles are very dangerous. Even if you're like fully rested and have full energy, full condition, full energy, then you can still die. But with the cougar knife, that thing is so good in struggles that it might actually be enough to like guarantee, even in a bad struggle, you will somehow make it. And that's really the big thing. Seeing that cougar run at you as an animal will be intense. Yeah, I can't wait to see the new cougar. So many good things come in this patch. Like, you know, no new region. I love new regions, but even without that, I just can't wait. I just can't wait to see all the stuff. Got zoomies. Yeah, he should just stay where he is, preferably. Hello, BB-8. How's it going? How are you? I guess we're gonna sacrifice one more lump of coal here. We're a little cold anyway, so why the hell not? And you know what? Let me, since we got just used the second lump of coal, I'm gonna dry some of my clothes here, which got really wet. I can use the leather jacket for swag, you know, why the hell not? There we go. This should be drying, I think, now, yeah. It is drying by the fire. Finally. Maybe a hatchet can get the cougar, who knows. We'll find out soon enough. I can't wait for round 2 of Cougar Science, to be honest. The Cougar Science I did in the previous patch, you know, when I was streaming that was honestly some of the most fun I had in the game in 3.6k hours of playing TLD. It was such a blast. So it's gonna be so much fun to do it again. I know the previous version of Cougar, you could even kill it with a far hardened arrow with Science Dead on stream. That was so fun. And then Timberwolves were on us right after, so it was less fun because it was a Dan Cougar. So yeah, it caused some trouble for us, but Mr. Wolf, yeah, please run off. That is also a turbo wolf. Look how quick he is. Also, this guy didn't spawn any feathers for me. That is weird. Looks like there might be something with the carcass is not spawning feathers on this patch. Unfortunate, because we kind of need the feathers, to be honest. Kind of need the feathers. Eating strawberry oikos. Ooh, nice, nice. How is work it treating you, BB-8? We are currently exploiting a bug. We updated to the new patch, BB-8, and this is the patch where you can micro harvest, cook the food, and it changes to 1 kilo steaks. So I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. I didn't realize this was the patch. I found it by accident. And yeah, this is a pretty big bear, right? 100 kilos? I'm gonna leave this here until I get the travois, because what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Zimo, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying your morning coffee, maybe. What's the condition anyway? 32. Oh my god, we need to hurry up with this. That guy's getting a little too close for my liking. Come on, hurry up! Why is that one not cooked yet? There we go. After Mocha in the office. Oh, man. Gonna be a rough morning then. Okay, is our clothing dry? Not quite, not quite. It does take a while. At least the combat pants, maybe. Oh, this guy's too close. This guy's too close. I feel like I need to deal with him. Yeah, run off. Run off, mister. Random question. Do you like mustard? I do. Depends what you put the mustard on, of course. On a grilled sausage with beer, you know, especially during summer. Hell yeah. You know what? Let's just let's make some water and let's harvest the rest of the beer. The rest of the bear. Let's just do this. Okay, dropping it. Checking the wolf's position. And I think that's it. No more meat, no more meat. We can finish harvesting this guy. That's 2 more minutes. And we have to go back. We're a little encumbered, so it's gonna be interesting to bring all of this back. I should probably go sleep. That wolf was drifting. Yeah, their movement is really weird in this version. Not sure what's up with that. So I maybe put a bit too much water here, but whatever. Let's just pass time. Let's pass time. Oh, this got a little mixed up. There we go. Not sure you've ever tried mustard. Really? Lube, you never ate mustard. Are you kidding me? Do they not have mustard in Italy? Let me have the meat. Frank, oh, he did notice me. I was trying so much to avoid him. Guess it's not gonna happen. Yeah, you run off, mister. There we go. Don't judge me. Tried so many variations of mustard. Yeah. I do like mustard on some stuff. Not the hot dogs though, you know, or wieners in general. For some reason, on wieners and hot dogs, I just prefer ketchup. No mustard on that. Just doesn't go well together in like for me, you know. Some people prefer hot dogs with mustard, but it's not like I hate it or anything. But you know, if I'm gonna get a hot dog, I will get it with like ketchup or something. Waterglass, welcome in. New updates. Yeah. Sort of. New old update. We updated to the next version. Having some fun with that. God, there's so many wolves. Can they just like leave me alone or something? I'm trying to cook here. They're being very mean, actually. Now that I think about it, I should have probably carried the raw meat. I made a huge mistake, right? I should have carried raw meat to Quonset and cooked it there. Now I'm gonna have to carry these 1 kilo steaks. Definitely a mistake. But too late now to do anything about it. We're just gonna move to Quonset and sleep because we are too tired to do anything else. I don't wanna be too smelly going there. So I don't think I'll be carrying really anything else. We are too tired. I'm gonna take my birch, at least some of it. Drop this. Pots, I'm gonna take with me. I don't like forgetting my pots, especially not in coastal. So yeah, I'll be doing this. Put on the bear coat. Put on this. It's fine. Oh, come on. This guy's too freaking close. Whatever, let's move on. Holy, how close are they? Prefer not having any issues with them. Also, what is going on? How am I so cold? Oh, I mean it's morning. It kind of makes sense, I guess. Should have probably warned about birch tea, but it's too late now. Maybe we can just go to the blue house. We need to check it for ingredients anyway. And you know, sleep there for a couple hours, so we're not too tired. Let me some mustard and ketchup on your hot dog. Fair. As I said, I don't dislike mustard on hot dogs, but yeah, if I eat a hot dog, I don't know, hot dogs and ketchup is just like my go-to combo. Never heard of Dijon mustard. I don't know, it seems so strange to me that somebody would never try mustard. Like, it just feels like so basic, you know, such a basic thing. But now that I think about it, I can't think of any Italian food where you would want to put mustard, or like not even street food, right? Like, it's just not a thing. Love mayo on hot dogs and fries. I never tried it, I know mayo and fries is popular, yeah, in some countries. I think Belgium, Netherlands, thereabouts. Mayo on fries is a thing. I don't think I would hate it, but I prefer something else, I guess, yeah. Something red, you know. It's just, it needs to be red. Probably could be mayo too, just need to make it red. It just feels right, you know? A red sauce with fries. I can tell you why, but... yeah. Okay, here's some wolfies, so better be careful. Anyway, we made it in. I'm willing to lose the torch here, of course. So we got a potato. What are we looking for? This potato is guaranteed, I think, in this house. So that is it. But there could be some RNG ingredients. Typically, the RNG ingredients do not spawn on Loper, so I'm not holding my breath. Most likely, there's not gonna be anything else. Oh, look, a pancake picture. Good to remember, right? For the update, we'll be able to hoard those. I think that's it for this house, actually. So I'm probably just gonna sleep. Or do I make it to Quonset? I'd rather sleep and lose the fire. As long as I'm not encumbered, I'm like more confident, probably. So let's just do that. Let's sleep it off. Maybe... I'm still really heavy. I think it's the water, really. Let's do like 5 hours. We'll be slightly less heavy then. 5... I'm not sure what I'm carrying though, like I only have the bear hide, I don't have any of the other stuff. 5, maybe 4, let's do 5. I know it's gonna be like late evening, but whatever. Let's do that. Mayo on fries isn't unheard of, really? There we go. Oh, we're actually not even encumbered. That is very convenient, I like that. Mayo here isn't good for fries. German mayo is different then. But I heard Danish, right? We talked about it before. Danish sausage with mayo is actually a thing. Or is it, was it hot dog? Danish hot dog? I think it was probably hot dog. So I expected it to be better then. Mustard on meat is a binder for seasoning. Now we're talking. Okay, the wolf here is a pretty bad sign. Looks like we got a pack here. So I need to be on high alert. That's like the worst freaking pack. I'm actually probably gonna kill them. Too bad I'm not encumbered right now. It would actually be useful when it comes to killing them. Yeah, we're probably gonna kill the wolves. We're actually gonna kill so much stuff because of this bug. Now that we have this bug, this is like the patch where we obliterate everything we find. Where's the wolf? This is a good spot to kill him. I hear him over there. There we go. There's one dead wolf. Anything else nearby? I think it's pretty quiet. Only one wolf feels pretty weird. Also, what's my bow condition? 55, we're still fine there. Can buy cafe mayo, which is the mayo that is good with fries. Like in Germany. Traditional Danish mayo is not fit for it. Yeah, fair enough. But I was thinking more the hot dogs, right? Like the mayo... Oh, idiot. The mayo you put in hot dogs. How good or bad is that? How would you rate that? Oh, that's just a stop sign. I thought it was a moose. But we already killed this moose. This moose should not respawn, so... yeah. I'm hoping we'll find a moose, because I want to use this exploit on a moose, you know? Get some moose meat. In case the trader feels like eating some moose meat. And giving me something nice in return. Okay, this townhouse... I think this is a copy of Misanthrope's house, which can have ingredients. But again, just RNG stuff, so most likely will be empty. But we're gonna take a look around. Another pancake picture, by the way. Note it down. Note it down for the update. And not much else in here. Yeah. Looks like we didn't get lucky with the ingredients. Kind of expected on Loper. So, Jackrabbit, Misanthropes, and Quonset are the remaining spots that we need to check. I have no idea where the bird dog is. Coastal's pretty large, so we're probably not gonna run into it. Didn't hear what I said. I was asking if the mayo you put on hot dogs, if it's any good. How would you rate that? Sure, maybe it's not good for fries, but what about the hot dogs? Because you have like hot dogs with mayo, right? I think we talked about it before. I wonder if existing meat also reverted. I don't think it did, right? So if we eat these steaks, ruined bear meat. Yeah, this one is still fine. So let's have fun with that. There we go. A little less hungry. Don't put mayo on hot dogs. Then what was it? I swear we talked about it. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. Might be misremembering. Wouldn't be the first time. Remoulade, and it's so good. Remind me what that is again? Let's drop this in here. Oh my, we have more stuff to cook, but I'm guessing these are like 1 kilo steaks, so we don't actually have to bother cooking them. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Still the same stuff. I may want to like loot Cinder Hills. I know the last time I was there. Maybe we'll do it later. Plenty of other stuff to do right now. We're probably just going to harvest the wool we have here. Micro harvest it again. Also, yeah, we have another oats. We have some more oil. I think that's it in Quonset. Now the question is, where do we go next? I feel like we should just go to fishing villages via Misanthropes and Jackrabbit, so we can check some. Check some more ingredients, leave them in the fishing villages, then come back for all this meat. What is this? Why is it here? That's interesting. Very interesting meat placement. Not sure what I intended. Because I was worried about smelling or something like that. Never picked it up. I don't want to be smelly now either, so it's gonna stay there. Big yellow cells with finely chopped veg. Mmm. Sounds good, sounds good. Wait. Even more meat. Oh my god. What is this? There's meat everywhere. I'm making meat carpet all over the region at this point. Wait, your microwave is dying? You're going to cry? No, Sarah, don't cry. Come on. Won't stay turned on. How old is the microwave? Remind me again. Okay, we're not actually wet at all. Nice. 35 years old. Okay. Well, it's lasted a good amount of time. That is an old microwave. Too young to die. Sarah, microwaves don't have a human lifespan. But I get it. Like, imagine it. You know, if you have a microwave for that long, I know you didn't have it for that long yourself, but it was like your parents, but you know what I mean. You kind of get attached to it, you know, so it's sad to see it go. In a way. Almost as old as my phone. Almost. I've been having crazy thoughts lately though. Like I've been thinking of replacing my phone. I know. Unthinkable. But you know, it would be... Maybe it would be time. Are you okay? I don't know. Feels weird, right? You will become me. You're saying that like it's a bad thing. Wow, Sarah. Wow, I am touched. That's... I don't know what to say, Pookie. See, this is exactly the same house as the one in Coastal Townhouse. And once again, I don't think we got lucky. This is just RNG. But Jackrabbit should have a guaranteed flower, I think. So at least something there. Better than nothing. Marco, good afternoon. How's it going? Don't replace your phone before me. My plan is next spring. Okay, we will sync up. I was thinking of waiting until after Christmas, actually, Zed, because, you know, there might be, like, sales or something. Like, I'm not in a rush. In a way, I am in a rush, because, like, my phone is in a bad state, right? I could really use a new phone. It's just, I don't really have anything picked out that I would want to buy. So I'm like, whatever, you know, I can wait longer. How can you enjoy my company if you're me? That's such a weak cop out there, Sarah. That's not how you meant it. Come on. iPhone 16 Pro Max, absolutely not. Come on. One of the reasons I don't want to get a new phone is I don't want to get used to something new, right? Even if it's another Android, I can't imagine buying an iPhone and having to get used to everything, you know? I would go crazy. Oh, look! Oh, that's from the big boat, I remember. Yeah, we saw this big boat, right? We saw it. We didn't even loot it, and the fish stayed here. Looking at a Fairphone. I've never even heard of the Fairphone. I don't know, I'm 8 years behind when it comes to phones, right? I barely know what a Pixel is. Like, when I was buying a phone, the first Pixel was, I think it was in development or something. That old. Stalker 2 to stream. Is it like your favorite game or something? Yeah, floating bass, the holy bass. Don't be a jumping fetus and jump to conclusions. A limit you will live without a microwave. Uh-huh. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Just like you, my lord. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I can't. She called me my lord. You are forgiven. You are forgiven, sir. I can't. I can't be mad at you. You know how to say just the right thing, you know. Oh, released today. It's new. Okay. You know, I like the name Stalker. Like I knew it was like I think for a while. I can't believe the second one is it like a remake or something? It doesn't feel right that is like a new one. Okay, no sneaky wolf is around here. Walked by a floating bass and grabbed him like it was nothing. I just had to, you know. I just had to. So we already have a book. We cannot pick another one, right? We can only transfer one at a time. This is actually the same kind of book, so whatever. Whatever. We have exactly that one. We're trying to collect all the books. So, what are we gonna have in Jackrabbit? Again, there's some RNG, but there is a guaranteed flower here somewhere. There it is. Sneaky flower. And I don't think we're gonna get anything else. The RNG ingredients almost never spawn on Loper, but you know, just hoping I'll get lucky. Mostly came here for the flower. And I'll be going again. Well, maybe we can like grab this, why not? We're not that heavy, right? We can manage. Let's go. Long warranty and replaceable battery. That's actually great, yeah. See, I'm gonna look into it. It's a good tip. I do not have replaceable battery, and it is definitely affecting me. It's not the only reason to replace my phone anyway. So, like, I'm actually surprised that the non-replaceable battery affected me less for, like, an 8-year phone. Less than I would expect. Probably because I'm not a heavy phone user. That's, like, the big thing. Like, I guess my phone would be unusable without the battery change at this point if I was using it more heavily. I still need to charge it like every other day, from like almost zero to almost full or something. Even with relatively light usage, so you know, pretty bad. But yeah, replaceable battery is pretty good. So 3 old games and this 2 is new. Oh, okay, so it's one of those series that has really confusing naming conventions, right? Like, I don't know. Can't really think of a game now, but you know, there's a bunch of them. Bunch of shorter series like Subnautica 2. We don't know if it's gonna be called Subnautica 2, but it's gonna be super confusing because there already is a second Subnautica, right? It's just more like an expansion, standalone expansion, but still. So we'll see. It's that time. Might be back, you might not. Okay, BB-8. Don't work too hard. You miss her already. Aww. It's so cute when you say that. You're like sisters. Why are you calling BB-8 Sidrak? Don't even know what to eat now. We're gonna hit your leftovers, you can be ours now. Well, what do you feel like having? Maybe you should make some brownies, you know? When in doubt, make brownies. That should be my motto, honestly. Well, my motto would be when in doubt, eat brownies, because I can't make them. I don't have an oven, but you know, the point is the same. You could like Big World Survive Horror. Oh, is it? I thought it was like a shooter. I never played any of the Stalker games. I thought it was like a shooter game, sort of. Which, you know, I do like some shooters as well. I don't mind them. This is definitely not really a shooter game, right? Sure, you might have a bow or a rifle, but shooting is just a way to survive, ways to cook food, or get away from danger, charging wildlife. All right. I cannot even store a single stick. Oh man, I need another rock cache here. Where am I gonna store all this loot I just brought, by the way? I don't even know. I wanted to store rose sips in here. I won't be able to do that now. I'll be taking out the stones. Like, I need to store this rose sip somewhere. I'll be dropping... Maybe we have the rocks in here somewhere. Let's check. I have to search for stones. No, no stones here for now. Okay, I think we'll spend the night here. I could go check if the bear respawned in here. I'm not really sure. If brownies for dinner, BB-8 will yell at you. Oh, come on. It'll be a secret. Mommy won't tell on you. Flower and flower have the same phonetic. Yeah, also I'm probably, you know, pronouncing it wrong as like half the things in English. But they do kind of sound similar, yeah. Okay, let's get rid of the papers. We don't need to carry those. Every time you walk through a cave or mine, it's nice to pick up stones too. Yeah, that is true. That's, you know, another reason to possibly go to... I take one of these? Yeah. Possibly go to Cinder Hills now instead of later. So look at all these books. Oh my god. We should take the advanced ones with us, maybe. At least. Maybe even the revolver one. It is a lot though, we do need to drop some weight. So the stacks of papers, we have a little pile here where we leave them. This is fine. This is fine. This is... I could store the kettles at least. Maybe even the chips. Like, I don't really need to carry them with me right now. The ingredients we want to take with us. The water, we have too much as well. That is actually a lot of weight. Let me drop like 3 liters. I'm gonna store the kettles outside. What else do we store? Burdock I'm gonna take with me. Cloth I can take with me a little bit. This is actually very acceptable. In fact, I might even stock up on cloth. But we might always get the cloth later because we're not leaving the region yet. So I will drop the cloth here. You googled it. So it is... You mean wait, you mean Stalker or the Phonetic? What did you Google? Okay, I guess I'll take out the sticks. Oh, the phonetic is the same, yeah, okay. So I'm not pronouncing it wrong then. For once, not pronouncing things wrong. So I'll be leaving a small pile of items here of things we don't really want to carry with us. I have more birch elsewhere, so this is fine. We can kind of leave this entire pile here. Don't care too much. Also the books, we're not taking them right now. Drop all of them. Leather jacket. I don't want to, you know, I don't like leaving clothing outside because it gets wet, frozen. But I can definitely drop the ingredients. They are very heavy. There we go, that's a lot better.
Feels like night is coming.
And also store the kettles. I don't know what else to take out from the rock cache. We do need to go and look around for... Or maybe... More stones. We're pretty desperate. There's really no more storage. No more storage for us, but this is fine. We have like 15 kilos. Once we rest up, we should be fine. Maybe I'm just gonna check on the bear here. Even though we still have to deal with the other one. But, no. I'm gonna see if this one respawned.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna...
There's floor, which is floor. Yeah. Floor, flower, flower. What a chill evening. Love me when love me some fog in coastal, especially in the evening. Very, very chill. Okay, let's just collect the stones. I don't think the bear is here, but need to expect to run into him potentially. I think I saw a wolf there for a second. Maybe a wolf in the direction. Maybe we're a bit too tired to risk going there. Also, okay, I have everything on me. Sometimes I forget to equip the snow pants. And there's actually a fair amount of stones here. But that micro-harvesting bug is broken, holy crap. I never even knew this bug was in the game when it was in the game. I never realized it. I heard about it later when like the game got already updated and it got fixed. So I didn't know which patch it was on, so... It's some good luck for us to randomly rediscover it this way. You're in this highway too, you're feeling that because it's near the sea. It's more windy. It's actually not coastal at least, but it would make sense, right? I was always wondering why that's not a thing. Blick Inlet is definitely more windy. Blick Inlet is the windiest region in the game, but coastal is not particularly windy, and Desolation Point is probably one of the least windy regions in the game, somehow, because it's very foggy and you never get wind during fog. So, ironically, Desolation Point is like the least foggy region, least windy, along with Muskeg. I don't really know which one wins, but both are very, very low wind. Some of the best weather, really. The only thing that sucks, you don't get much Magellan's weather, so on Magellan's weather, Magellan's only Loper, that is definitely a downside, but... Wasn't in the game for long. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty broken bug, and this was probably the most broken patch. The DLC dropped 3. Out of the 5 we got, right? Of course, there's still the 6th one to beat it, but hopefully it won't be. The 3rd one was by far the glitchiest, and some of the glitches were also really, really nasty, like people lost their containers, you know? Like, when you had a locker, it literally was missing the door, and you couldn't open it anymore, so you lost all the items in it. Stuff like that. Honestly, yeah. The 3rd DLC was probably my least favorite update, partially because of how broken it was, but... there were other things too, like, you know, the changes were just not so game-breaking, They were game-breaking, I mean, they were not really, you know, game-changers. Like, you got mostly improvements, which were really nice, but you got, like, cooking, which is mostly just non-renewable ingredients anyway, so eventually you have nothing to do with it. You got Termigans, which was... they are pretty OP, right? Fire hardened arrows, really... very minimal addition. The tip-ups really helped fishing, to be fair, but, you know. Since they added scurvy, fishing matters a lot anyway. Even if they didn't add the tip-ups, it would still be, like, useful. But I'm glad they added the tip-ups. I think fishing needed it. What a coincidence that we're exactly in this position right now. Oh, you're playing right now as well. That's a nice coincidence. Yeah, our plan is to... we started in Desolation Point on this patch, right? So we're combing each region to get all the recipes, all the ingredients that spawn everywhere. And... yeah. We'll probably continue through either Blick Inlet or Mystery Lake here. I can't decide. We could go to Blick Inlet next. We've been there recently. There's still one moose spawn that could spawn that we didn't manage to get when we visited the last time. And there's a bunch of ingredients there, so would make sense. Rasputin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So how many stones do we have? 21. We are... yeah, that's like half a cache already. I'd get the rest tomorrow. We really need to sleep anyway. It's getting a little dark. We're way too tired. I really don't like walking around tired. With full condition, I feel pretty confident. If I'm like rested, you know, let's say like 60+% of fatigue, but I really wouldn't want to get jumped by a wolf in this condition. That really doesn't feel that much safer than misery. Obviously we can recover the condition back, but only if we survive the struggle. But once we get that beautiful cougar knife, eventually, struggles will be slightly less scary. That knife really is something. And the head wrap too, right? The head wrap is amazing. Like, I can't believe we got 2 OP items. It's really the knife that gets the spotlight, because it's such a game changer in struggles. It's really like, it's better than the hunting knife, you know? I was so happy to find this on Loper, a glitched hunting knife. And we're eventually gonna retire this knife, because like, the cougar knife is just better. Alright, I'll take one bear meat with me and go sleep now. Okay, still very early. We can sleep for 2 more hours. Hopefully the weather is not too bad. Move. Need to clean that bear that I left near misanthropes. Alright, anything else to leave behind? We can leave the feathers for now, and maybe even the fishing tackle. This one is actually pretty bad right now, so yeah. Let's do that. There's the second hunting knife. Guess we can keep it here. It's fine. Yeah, let's just store the feathers. Let's see what the weather's like. Oh, dense fog is actually not that bad, but it is still pretty cold. I'm thinking maybe we just tear down a little bit of clothing. It's -10, I really... If I spend like an hour even, that could help a lot. An hour inside. Or read a skill book. Which one would be better? You can only read skill books during the day, so maybe makes more sense. Let's do like 2 hours and then go. Yeah, this will give us level 4 fishing, looks like. So yeah, this is how I level up my fishing. I haven't caught a single fish. I have a lot of fish actually from all the beachcombing we've done, but... I think... Is it even in the stats? Fish caught. Is it somewhere? There's the rabbit fish. Consumed, caught. Yeah, still at 0. Still at 0. Pretty crazy. Yeah, get a bookie. We're gonna get all the bookies, Sarah. You should do the same in your run. Now just collect books. Okay, there we go. -5. It's 5 degrees warmer after 2 hours. Perfect. And the weather is also better. We have more visibility. So I'm gonna go... Which way do I want to go? I'm gonna go this way. We didn't have like a blizzard or anything overnight, so... Nothing there. I'm gonna look for stones and potentially bears if they're around. Maybe hop to Cinder Hills. And then I guess it's Blick Inlet time. Once again. Maybe we'll find a moose there. The one near the Muskeg entrance. This is the one we... He's definitely respawned. We keep a track of that. So we don't even have it here. We just have a trail or middle moose. These are the ones we killed very recently. Like literally 10 days ago. Actually, maybe we'll... Maybe I'll do Mystery Lake first, because we need to go to Blick Inlet anyway for the special books, right? Blick Inlet has the special books we want to bring back. But I already have this book with me. Or I could just leave this book in here and get the Blick Inlet one now. Maybe that's better. Because I feel like it makes more sense to go to Blick Inlet from here. And we can then backtrack to Mystery Lake through Muskeg and then go to Mountain Town HRV. That part of the map. If they give us an actual bookshelf where we can properly place the books, then yes, definitely. Yeah, otherwise you're not gonna bother. I mean, a lot of bases have bookshelves anyway, right? It's more of a question of whether we can place the books and all the other loot in a way where we'll be able to decorate. I feel like the building mode they mentioned might be sort of used for that, but I guess we're gonna have to see. Can't wait. I mean, we might be like 2 weeks away from the update, right? Probably 3, but it's crazy to think. I'm hoping it's 2, because Then I'll have more time to enjoy the new content before I leave. More stones. Gimme. In the small update where I've posted that the item can be placed on top of each other. Yeah, I don't know if it's... I don't actually remember if he was talking about items. I think he was talking about furniture, where it would make sense, maybe. You know, like you could make a table, and on top of the table you make a decoration. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe you make a box, on top of the box you make a decoration. You can always, yeah, you can always find it in the links. Not sure if it was items specifically, though. There we go, more stones. We should find more than enough in here for the rock cache. How many rock caches do we have in this map? It's weird that there's a limit, to be honest. I wonder if they will ever change it. Probably they won't bother touching it, but it just doesn't make much sense to me. HRV, we have 3 already. Where's Coastal? So we have 2. Okay. I mostly want them by the fishing camp. I don't know. Maybe we can make some at Kwanzaa too, but... See how many stones we find first. Wonder just how many new items get added in this single update. There's so many pieces of furniture around. I think Rifle's mentioning something. He was mentioning 120 interiors, right? I'm not sure if they were mentioning how many items. But it was in the hundreds for sure. If they mention it, even if they didn't, I'm pretty sure it's in the hundreds. They mentioned there will be like a new slot, right? I think there will be like another tab for decoration items, for safe house customization items. So they don't clutter the inventory. That's gonna be pretty cool. And yeah, there's gonna be bugs. There's gonna be bugs. That is a given, right? And that's fine. They'll address it eventually. I am hoping there will be fun bugs, right? Like, big part of this save file and a big part of like what gives me things to do on this run is all the bugs. I enjoy playing around with the bugs, right? And as long as they're not game breaking, having a lot of fun with them. We could actually do the first tale legitimately on this patch, right? We already have the patch that adds the radio. We're gonna have to fetch it in airfield. Properly start the first tale. Does it even say anything here? No. Oh, there it is. You can put things on floor walls on top of other items. Every item has info that tells it where it can be placed. This is to avoid silliness. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, in a way that's true now as well, right? Like, I feel like he was maybe partially describing the current system. I mean, the item has some info where it can be placed, which is why you cannot place a bedroll somewhere because, you know, the hitbox just doesn't align, stuff like that. Yeah, let's check. There's sometimes a couple lumps of coal here. So let's check this part of Aura Mine. Also, we have 4 of these stones, nice. Over 800 items, that's crazy. That's crazy. 800 items, I can't wait. Think of all the pancake photos and whatnot. Oh my god, it's gonna be so great. I'm so excited, guys. So excited. It's going to be a bittersweet update too, because this is the final DLC update, right? Obviously, we're still getting Wintermute 5, and then they promised us a couple more things. But, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if TLD updates got a lot slower after this. Potentially forever. So let's enjoy what we got. 120 interiors, sounds like every house in the game. Yeah, Raph was mentioning just about anything that could be used as a safe house. They wanted to enable the customization in it. And caves are excluded. The Riken is excluded, probably because it's uneven, you know, the floor is uneven. So, you know, like if you wanted to build a locker here, or locker, drawer, whatever, shelf, it would be really weird, and they probably didn't want to deal with that. It would take them a lot more time, and potentially include a lot more bugs, so fair enough. They also said fishing huts will be excluded. I was hoping there would be some partial, you know, partial safe house customization for fishing huts, even if it was like minimal. Like allow me to hang hang decorations in a fishing hut. I don't need anything functional. Just, you know, just a fish picture or something in a hut. To decorate my favorite hut, basically. That's all I would like. Maybe they will add it eventually, but not in the first wave. Caves with even floors are in. I mean, Langston Mine does not have even floors either, right? It's such a huge mine. Sure, some of the places might be even, but not all of it. But who knows? Maybe they will give us a part of Langston Mine as a customizable area. My guess is no, but would be cool. Hangar is probably fair game, but we'll have to see. Did they not mention? No, wait. They were mentioning about the larger places. I think you actually mentioned them specifically, so them will probably be customizable. But you might not be able to break down some of the larger metal items, which is fair enough, right? Like stuff like this you can already break down with a hacksaw. Anything larger than this, I wouldn't even expect it to be something you can clear. I imagine he mostly meant like Hibernia as well, right? Like all those whale bones, they might be too heavy to move around. So that, like that large part of Hibernia, the generator room in the dam, you won't be able to remove electric wires probably. That would be a little maybe strong. That's my assumptions, but you know, overall, like from what they were talking about, I'm pretty excited. Literally, the fishing huts not being customizable at all is the only thing that's like a minor letdown. But other than that, I'm pretty hyped up from what I heard and saw. it's probably gonna be pretty good, and I totally expect some bugs, you know, but I'm sure they will deliver at least one patch before Christmas. They usually do. Like, in the past 2 years, they always did that. I think there were like even 2 or 3 patches for the airfield one. Don't remember Zone of Contamination. I think there was only one, but it was a larger one. So I think that's the plan, right? And that's why I think they will not release the update too late in December. Like, how's the dates? It's either like 2nd to 6th December, or then 9th to 13th, right? I'm sure by November 13th we'll have the update, which is great because the week after I'm actually like leaving, so you know, if it lands in like 12th, I don't think they will release on Friday, right? So if it's like 12th, it's probably the latest day they're gonna release. I will have still like at least 4 or 5 days, maybe 4 days. Not much, but you know, that's still the worst case scenario. If they release earlier, I might have over a week to play every day. I think I'll get enough time in to have some fun with it. Can't wait. Man, I really got a lot of stones. I could just like create a cache in here somewhere. Or maybe I'll, I don't know. Because I'm way too heavy now. This is more than I wanted. Really. More than I expected. Specifically mentions them and Hibernia. Yeah. Those make sense. Like, they are pretty large. Then again, you know, when there's a large interior, you will have a lot of space to place all the good stuff in. I feel like Hunting Lodge will be just the right size, you know, to get everything in that I would potentially want. It's the perfect base. The location is not so great, but other than that, I really like it. You'd expect the room with a fire barrel to be a safe house. I think the entire thing will be a safe house, from what I understand. You'll actually be able to place stuff everywhere in places like Hibernia, and even the dam. Well, the dam will probably be 2 safe houses, right? Because it's like there's a loading screen in between. But yes, parts of it might not be as customizable as you would like. You know, like the large room in Hibernia. If you want to hang a bunch of photos there or build like some small table, probably possible. If you want some major changes to the area, maybe that won't happen. That's how I understood it. Cool if we could remove or just move the wires. It would be cool. I would not expect that would be possible though, because it would be a little strong, right? Like you'd be able to permanently clear the dam and keep it safe. Kind of strong. Yeah, I think it's fair to not expect that. Also, this must have spawned here recently. We might need it later. Some new fuses. Now that they added the tail, oh my god, 73 stones. 73 stones. I may have gone a little overboard with the stones. Big places, exactly. So I don't even know where I store them. Maybe here. Maybe in the locker. I have plenty of junk here. So why not store some stones? All of them really, for now. 11 kilos of stones. No wonder I was encumbered. It all makes sense now. We're gonna grab what's left of the bear. Mostly the guts and stuff. The cooked food I'm not gonna bother, but the rest of it, really. That's what I mostly wanna bring back. So can I temporarily drop something else, like coal? All makes sense. And a couple more things here. I had a jacket, crampons. We won't need this. Book. Pots. Oh, pots are not making any sound. Interesting. Interesting. Macro, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Wednesday? And yeah, let's grab the bear. Ooh, the fog is getting more intense. Also, I really want to clean all of this, I suppose. Get it a little closer to my safe house, even if it's raw. Paleo, welcome in. How's it going? Grab the raw meat here. Good going home from the gym. Nice, nice. I hope you had a good workout. Wait, what's that? Okay. Never noticed it from here. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm thinking we've been everywhere. Okay. So I just found we updated the patch by 1. So we are playing on July 2023 patch now. And I found out that there's a really fun bug in this version. So if we micro harvest and then cook the meat, it changes to 1 kilo steaks, which is insane. So we're having some fun abusing that. We killed a bear and we got like 100 kilos of meat from him instead of 30. Good times. So, you know, I am really hoping the trader will accept some... what is that? Is that a cairn? I think the trader will accept some meat as a payment. Oh, look at this poor cairn being hidden in snow. Ads. Oh, yeah, freaking ads. I don't even have pre-rolls, actually, because I feel like pre-rolls are more annoying. But I guess you timed it. Just came in as they rolled. How's the stream? It's going well. It's going well. We're enjoying being free from having to search for a leather jacket. Finally found it. So we are gathering all the ingredients in our main base in preparation for the new patch. We're gonna go through all of the map. There's no zone of contamination or standard pass on this patch yet, but all the other maps. And take all the ingredients, all the recipes, we'll gather them in the hunting lodge. So, you know, we're ready. We don't really need the ingredients for safe house customization, right? But it can make a base look cozier. Good idea to maybe gather them. Meat stocks in Great Bear are gonna crash. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of supply. Oh, now that gets me thinking. I wonder if the trader, if they let us trade like anything with the trader, right? I wonder if there will be like, you know, a supply and demand kind of a thing with a trader. Like if you trade too much of the same stuff to him, he's just not gonna care about it anymore. Also, this is a great spot for a fire. Now that we have Naglan's weather, probably gonna use it, start doing some cooking, and then we go grab the bear. Hope it'll be just... Oh, look at this. Nice, random burdock. Just deer skin. Like, trading him just deer skin and nothing else. I hope all pellets will be accepted. And, you know, they should have, like, different values. I think, like, moose hide should probably be the most valuable, and the cougar one as well. Maybe the cougar should be the most valuable, but the moose should be, like, second, yeah, then bear, then deer. Wolves probably should be, like, relatively, you know, not so valuable, but I hope they have some value, because I really have nothing else to do with them. And, yeah, even the rabbits, and maybe ptarmigan down would also have some value. But I feel like, you know, if he's gonna accept some kind of repeatable payment, I feel like the basic stuff, pellets, meat, and maybe fuel makes the most sense as payment. Also, I need to keep a track, right? Coastal 1 burdock found, so there should be 6 burdock in the region, but they are very hard to keep a track of. So I want to know how many I found. They're pretty rare. Yeah, let's go back, start a fire, and then we're gonna grab the bear. What's left of it. Real, he will also accept cash, will be an excuse to pick it up. Cash is Tinder and should stay as Tinder. Yeah, I think lore-wise, the cash has very little value. Like, there's been some really serious inflation. Not sure if hyperinflation, but you know, something pretty close to that. I think it's macro inflation or whatever the term is. Maybe it was hyperinflation too, but you know what I mean. In Wintermute it's described somewhere, so I think the cash will really not have that much value. Maybe he will accept it, but it would have like same value as Tinder, you know, so he won't care too much. But we'll see, we'll see. I actually really like finding cash because it's kind of a nice decoration. It's not much else than that, you know, but still, as a decoration, I kind of like it. Okay, let's just drop this here. I'm gonna take like 3 torches. Keep going. Yeah, welcome in. How's it going? Because yeah, right now cash is basically just Tinder, but I never use it as Tinder. Simply because it's so rare. So whenever I get cash from a safe, I'm actually happy. Most people are like, ew, cash? That's like useless. I kind of like it because it makes for a nice decoration, you know? And I've been really planning ahead, like, you know, thinking about safe house customization. I have not harvested a single item in any interior in 362 days. Not a single curtain harvested for cloth. Nothing. I think maybe we harvested a crate for the steam in maintenance shed, because, I mean, that was worth it. But I kept everything pristine for this reason, you know. We'll be able to move around stuff. Not everything will be able to be rebuilt, maybe. Don't know how they're gonna deal with curtains specifically, so I made sure to plan ahead. And once we know how safe house customization works, then maybe we will tear some stuff down, break some stuff down. Once we actually decide it makes sense, you know, to make some space. You can pay the moose with it, like he will mind. Yeah, the cash is basically worthless. Maybe you can bargain with the moose, yeah. Maybe he can give you one kilo of moose meat. Okay, I expect the wolf is to be on me, that's why I prefer carrying a lit torch while we carry this. We have like 20 kilos of carry capacity. So that should be nice. I'll be taking mostly anything that's not cooked meat, so We'll be taking some cooked meat as well, but we'll take all our birch, we'll take the raw meat, this stuff right here. We'll take all the guts. Oh, come on. All of the guts. And we still have like, ooh, we have a lot, we have a lot. Let's take a bunch of cooked meat. There we go. Don't want to be encumbered, so this is just about perfect. Oh, come on. I went to right-click this torch. And the guy's definitely coming after me. Those patterned cloth blankets and scarves would be very cool looking. Patterned cloth blankets, like the ones, yeah, in some beds, right? Oh, looks like our bear code worked. That's convenient. Yeah, oh man. I think people are gonna come up with some very unique designs to their bases. Gonna be cool to see. I wonder if somebody's gonna organize that, you know, that basis tournament. Oh, it's more like a community challenge, right? I feel like the word tournament doesn't make sense when it comes to like decorating bases. It'll be a lot more casual version. Because I know there was like a community challenge where people did that, you know, on stream. Decorating, who can decorate the nicest base. And it was like a very, very beloved tournament. That was before my time, so I don't know how it went. But it would be cool. Now, you know, with safe as customization, it would make perfect sense to make another round. And see what people can come up with. And it would also be a nice change, because like, you know, whenever people organize the tournament, it's always like a speed run. So whoever can tap sprint and you know, sip their coffees properly. It feels like the technique is always the same, even if the challenge is different. So it would feel very, very different. There we go, just in time. We're already on embers. Oh, never mind. Too late. We will relight that. I will just make sure... Well, first of all, I'll make sure I don't lose the fire. Just in case we walk into a wolfie, maybe. Let me sort this out real quick. So, raw meat goes on one pile. Cooked meat goes on another pile. So this wind is not looking too good. Yeah, we only got guts now, so let's go quickly inside drop those. You remember that? If you remember correctly, that's something to do with raising money for a good cause. Oh, did it? I didn't even know that. Yeah, that makes it even cooler. I know people did a bunch of challenges in general anyway. Like, you know, there was just like, the winner gets maybe like $50 or something like that. A little bit of a motivation. Holy meat, yeah, we are quite well settled on this run. Quite well settled. These wires and fuses are fresh, so just gonna pick them up. And this is actually the patch where you can exploit micro harvesting. Like, micro harvesting is already OP, right? But you can actually micro harvest the whole bear, and if you cook the micro harvested pieces, they turn into 1 kilo steaks. This is that patch, so that's a lot of fun to do as well. I need to actually, I can show it with this with this wolf right here. We still have to harvest him.
Come on.
So let's start a fire real quick.
Turned out pretty well.
Maybe can harvest this torch, it's pretty low already. Put some meat on. How big are these steaks? 49. This one is smaller, which is actually not bad, but yeah, maybe I should look for the smaller steaks actually, specifically for smaller ones to cook. This one is smaller, this one is good. 13. Was it this one? 16. Perfect. They'll turn into 1 kilo steaks. Alright, another torch. And let's micro harvest the wolf now. Abuse it to the fullest. We have 9 minutes. Do a little bit of micro harvesting. What is that, like 5 steaks maybe? Oh, steaks. 5 bits of meat, really. There we go. And now this should be 1 kilo steaks, right? Actually, maybe not yet. Need to drop them. There we go. 700 calories and 1 kilo. Love how that works. Wonder if we'll attract a wolf doing this. Now I imagine the trader will not be too interested in wolf steaks, so I feel like it's not as exciting to do with these. But free meat is free meat, really. Too bad we can't use multiple fires to cook it. Would go a little faster. But I might do it eventually. But with all this harvesting, it's just not really possible to do it fast enough. But I'm trying to harvest 3 steaks each time and cook only 2, so slowly building up a pile. Probably eat, actually. The only downside is this is level 1 cooking calories for some reason. Doesn't account for my cooking level. And yeah, that's how we get 60 kilos of wolf meat from one wolf. It's mostly just to have nice piles of meat at this point, because like we're really set up in every region. This is late game, safe. So it doesn't even feel like we're getting some, you know, dirty advantage by doing this. At least not until the trader is willing to trade for the meat, then it's gonna be pretty nice. But I'm not sure if that will happen. Yeah, we're being really rich. I have to say, I'm very curious about how the trader will work. Like, there's so much good stuff in this update, right? The first thing I'm gonna check out is safe house customization. But the trader is like the biggest question mark. Like, it could end up being really bad, and it could end up being absolutely amazing for the game and a lot of fun. With safe house customization, I'm honestly not really worried that it's gonna be like bad or anything. It's definitely gonna be fun. And with the camera and the cougar, I'm not really worried either. Like, I didn't mind the cougar, the original version of the cougar either, so, you know, I don't think it's gonna be worse than that. So I'm just happy to have it back. That's a lot of meat. Okay, oh, I don't have any pots. Where did I drop the pots? Did I drop them inside? I dropped them inside. I'm probably gonna grab them real quick. Just gonna make some water while I harvest the rest of the wolf. I will actually need to pass some time for that. Maybe let's just pick up the pile. We don't actually need to leave it here. We don't even need to leave the stones. I'll be taking... Do I want to take all of them or not? Maybe I want to make the last cache here later, so... I'm probably only gonna take 50. Only 50 stones. Maybe I should have found more sticks. It's 42 minutes. It is enough for now, but let's see. Harvest the hide first. What else? Welcome in. How's it going?
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder
13
soon.
minutes. Oh, an aurora. That's actually pretty nice. This is 42 minutes? Really? It really doesn't save much. Okay, maybe it's time to look around for more sticks then. Interesting that we got another aurora. Getting really lucky with those, but we don't actually need them very much. Not yet, at least. I don't have the radio, so I could look for the caches again if I know where they are, but I'm just gonna do it with the radio in the future. Another thing I would like to do, you know, especially the fruit caches are pretty good to open ASAP because they could have like canned corn. No, it's already pretty late though, so we will lose some of it. I don't doubt that. Okay, I need to go back. I don't have too much time left on the fire, even if it's just 2 sticks. Oh, 3, whatever. 45 minutes, okay. That's actually pretty good. Let's do this while we harvest the rest of the wolf. There we go. Drop inside real quick. Power is gonna come on pretty soon. Maybe since we're near Quonset, I'm gonna wait until we can interact with this. I don't think we have all of the buffer memories. It's not a high priority, but you know, since I'm here, usually I'm on the other side of coastal when I do this. I do play on the 7.23 patch. It's you can download any past patch if you're on Steam. You know, basically like time. There we go. Like time capsule, but slightly different. Okay, this is the one we had already. Let me check. But yeah, like that's how I played 4 Days of Night as well. As long as you have Steam. Sadly, non-Steam is not possible. Milton Camp Office, Fishing Camp. Fishing Camp. Where is Quonset? 2313. Oh, we have all of them from Quonset. I'm actually surprised. That's interesting. So I guess we can go, and I won't really need this. We'll use the flashlight instead for protection. Time to head out. Oh, looks like the fire's already down. Didn't actually expect that, but okay. We'll have to cook this another time. Time to move out, maybe eat one more steak for the road. I think we got everything we wanted. We really did not want too much, really. I wanted just the stones. That's stones, bear. Yeah, we're pretty much done. Let's move. Let's move. The next stop will likely be Bleak Inlet. Get the ingredients from there. Get the dog worker's pie, which is a really good recipe. Oh, we had some meat here, whatever. Not really gonna pick it up during an Aurora. Even though we're technically, you know what? We're technically safer during an Aurora because of the flashlight and how powerful it is. So I'm not too worried about smell. Unless a bear comes in. Could still be a bear. I'm not sure about this bear over here. I don't remember when I killed it. So sort of expect him to just pop in one day. But yeah, we've been playing this run on older patches basically the whole time. Because there were things on the older patches that were different that I wanted to check out. So we started on the airfield patch, just like when the DLC first released. And we're slowly making our way up. We were really stuck on the previous patch, which was like March 2023 for a long time. Because that was the patch with the leather jacket, right? Where they still had the leather jacket on Loper. This patch, I believe, no longer has the leather jacket on Loper, so no more leather jackets. We'll have to suffice with our only one that we found. But really, again, it's just a decoration. The barcodes are better. Really glad I already found it. Because it was all RNG. It was like the worst thing, honestly. Worst thing we'll have to do on this run. Because it was the only thing that was truly RNG. There are some other RNG things, like the Invisible Items 2.0, when Sundered Pass came out. That will definitely be RNG, but it'll be easier to save scam, and I'll be probably able to do it off-stream. You know, just lurking in some other stream and doing that. But the leather jacket I just couldn't do off-stream. It wasn't like safe scammable in one spot, so it's pretty painful. Thank you, Sarah. So slay indeed. It's crazy how the one time we looked up we got it. Also, now that I think about it, we are getting insane Aurora luck. We got last 5 nights or so, we got probably like 3 Auroras, which is ridiculous. We're not even using them, which kind of sucks, you know. Would have been good to make the, do the tail. We can actually do the tail without Auroras. We don't need, at least most of it. The airfield bunker, we would need an Aurora for it. But we actually can just repair the transmitter. The airfield one we still don't have. Actually, let me check. I know there was a bug at some point. Did any of the transmitters revert? No, they did not, I think. 4 out of 6, which is exactly what we did. Perfect. So yeah, we never did the airfield one because that one was not present in the previous patch for Loper. And we never repaired the Blackrock one because we didn't have enough fuses. So I had to decide on which transmitter we skip, and the Blackrock one made the most sense. It's not related to the tail, and the loot from the caches is probably like the least interesting, so... We can repair it now though. The substation should have like everything except metal. So we're gonna do that at some point for sure. Probably gonna go to airfield before that. Then again, we should go to Blackrock ASAP because we can get finally Spelunker's Lantern on this patch. Originally it was not on Loper, but we still don't have it. So yeah, you agree, Sarah? Of course you do. We will go there. We need to go all over the island. Go to the Aurora Mine. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually considering it. And we're probably gonna revisit it at some point. I don't know if we're gonna do it on this patch. But I think we'll be fine. The Aurora Mine is not as scary as people think. As long as you go there when the Aurora starts, you have more than enough time to go out. The electrified water is actually the real danger. Getting stuck there I'm not too worried about. But the water, it's like sometimes you walk on the plank and you can still kind of touch the water. And that's like the fastest thing. It kills you even faster than the... what is it called? Let me deal with this wolf. It kills you faster than the wires even. I think it's even faster slightly. Like it's literally like 2 seconds. And it's very easy to like step where you're not supposed to. Or just even 1 second and goodbye run. So that's the only thing I'm scary. Best idea I ever heard today. Black Rocky, you mean? Or Aurora Mine. Yeah, Aurora Mine. We might revisit that at some point, but not high on the priority list. But we will have to go everywhere. So we cleared Desolation Point and Coastal Highway. That's our start, you know. And I think Bleak Inlet will be next. We have a couple spots to hit. We have the cannery, we have the lookout. We have the bunker, right? We have to search for Prepper Spy now, so we're gonna check all the bunkers. The bunkers were present in the previous patch, but I had nothing on Loper, so I don't think I visited a single bunker so far. So we'll check the bunkers. And Ranger with the raid. Welcoming guys. We'll also check the unnamed cabin at the top of the region. How was your run, Ranger? How's it going?
I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Thank you for the raid. We're just enjoying some Aurora time in here. Also, we just got encumbered, which is pretty bad. Because the wolves will not flee. Even with the flashlight. They will just stop charging, which is not nearly as good. Actually, we were low on battery, but we're almost at the base, so I think we'll be fine. Thank you for the shouty to Ranger. Gonna turn the flashlight on here. Got up in PvE in a blizzard. Made it to Thompson's Crossing after searching for cover for too long. It was scary. Yeah, PvE is honestly one of the scariest regions to get lost in a blizzard. Like if you get lost like in the middle, everything looks the same, you know, all the hay bales there. Like you can't tell exactly where you are, you know. You're like in the middle near the farmstead or something, but that is such a scary place. And then you hit a river, which would normally be a great landmark in a blizzard, you know, to like stay safe. But you hit a river and you still don't know where you are because there's like rivers all over that area. So good job on making it to safety. Wait, where is this other buffer memory thing? Is it like all the way up there? I don't think I want to go there. It's pretty high up, right? Fishing camp. Yeah, it says fishing camp even though it's not really fishing camp. Wait, what? I only have one? Really? Okay, we have to fix that. No scan, welcome in, thank you for the follow. So maybe we'll go there, I don't know. We're probably too tired, you know what? We don't need the aura that badly. We don't care that much. Maybe let's just sleep. Maybe it's the best thing we can do right now. Sleep. Do we want to drop anything? Probably the water. We have a lot of that. Not much else. Well, how am I so heavy? It must be the water, yeah. We'll deal with it in the morning. Let's do 9 hours. 9 hours is good. Yeah. 9 hours will work. Will lurk need to get some food? No worries, no worries. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid and thank you for the lurk. And we will... where are we gonna go? Also, I should probably switch to the improvised crampons if we're leaving.
Snow, nothing to drink.
Leaving the coastal regions. Blaze, welcome in. How's it going? And I will be dropping some water. But let's eat first. Let's eat first. Let's see what the weather's like. Weather's really good. I'm having some great weather luck today. Pretty crazy. Working but lurking. Alright. Enjoy your work. Oh, this is a smaller steak than I hoped, but whatever. I'm still thinking of taking a little bit more towards... Also, I'll probably be dropping the water outside. It just makes more sense. This this hut is a little cramped, I would say. I want to take the dressing book with me. And we'll be dropping this... Oh, I already... Okay, never mind. Let's drop it outside. And then we're heading for Blick Inlet. Gonna be fun times. So, 12 liters, 11. That's good enough, maybe. Maybe let's eat another steak. As much as we can. And, right, we'll be building another cache because we really don't have enough space here to carry all the stuff we want, which is mostly this. We're trying to gather all the ingredients in the game and bring them to our base. So, where should the third cache go is the question. We got one near the workshop or workbench or whatever. This one is a good spot, but it doesn't like... I don't think it fully blocks the wildlife. Where can they come through is the question. I don't really know. Cappy, welcome in. How's it going? So, let's see. This is way too close, sadly. Yeah. That's what I thought. How's it going, Sniffer? Oh, today is an ultra Sniffer Sneam, by the way. We found out that the patch we're playing on, it has this bug where you can micro-harvest. And if you cook the small micro-harvested pieces, they turn into 1 kilo steaks. So we're having a lot of fun with that. We killed one bear today, and we turned it into 100 steaks, all 1 kilo steaks. So, what if I clean this up a little bit? This is a great place for a cache. It would be kind of, it would act as protection, you know, from anything that would decide to charge me. Yeah, there is a spot. There is one spot somewhere. There we go. This is actually pretty sweet, yeah. Let's try this. See if we can... it's a little... It's a little too close. I cannot get through. Let's try one more time. You notice you never build this pile of rocks. It's honestly not that useful, so I wouldn't worry about it. Rock caches are not that great. I'm just on turbo hoarding mode on this run because it's day 364 or something and we have like relatively little to do. This feels kind of nice. I think, honestly, I don't think Wolf can get here anyway, but you know, why not? It's not too annoying to walk around it. Let's warm up in a bed. You heard of the fire spot between the road and the fishing nets next to the... going into the water, fully windproof somehow. I'm not sure about the one next to the nets, but I do have a cooking spot there. Yeah, it is fully windproof. But you might be thinking a different one actually. Like the one I have is not next to the nets. I can show you where mine is very soon. Let's drink and kind of prepare to head out. So we're How am I so heavy? I know the books and the ingredients weigh a lot, but still. Wow. Maybe we can leave one fishing book in here. I know it's like only like half a kilo, but let's do this. Did you read the spoilers for Safe House update? I did, yeah. I'm super excited about it. We discussed it a couple times before already. It's just, I don't know, everything they say about Safe House customization just sounds great to me, so I'm really looking forward to it. Maybe let's take the saplings out to the... Also, I want to take the ammo, right? The ammo is very unique on Loper. I'm gonna take it to the base. Where's... Isn't there rifle ammo as well? I probably took it with me already. Look at all these toolboxes. Oh, I don't want to take the hammer, but okay. You're excited? Me too. I'm super excited for this update. I've been seeing it all day today. Like, we're probably like 2 weeks away, so... And I'll have whole December off, so I'll be able to stream all day, you know, just like when Sunders Pass came out. Good times again. So, leaving the sticks here, and let's check out this windproof spot. Right, I don't know about the area here. Maybe it's like by the boys somewhere, or over here. I tried to keep this one. This is not windproof, definitely not fully windproof, but I can craft standing here and stay warm. So that's pretty nice sometimes. But this is the one I use right here. I'm not sure if I placed it correctly though. You have to really place this correctly. I feel like it's too far outside. Like you know, there's probably like 1 degree. Just if the wind is blown exactly from here, it probably can kill it. But if you build it maybe a little bit higher in here, then it should be fully windproof. This is basically the one I prefer. Also, I have no coal. That is unacceptable. We have to take some 6 coal, and I really don't have much carry capacity, which sucks. I can drop the saplings, and I do need to take a few feathers, because I will want to make some fire-hardened arrows. How many? How do they work again? 5 sticks and 5 feathers give me 3 arrows. So if I want to make like 30, it's probably like 50 feathers, which is a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna take like 33. That's like more than enough for now. They're not too heavy, so it's really not that bad. And I'll be picking up some as we go. Drop this. The rest I probably want to take with me. Maybe 1 steak for the road, and let's go. Leaving Coastal Highway now, and next up is Desolation Point. Not Desolation Point. Blick Inlet. Okay, just 1 meat. And I should have everything. Actually, the book, right? The book I wanted to leave here. We'll be taking some special Blick Inlet books instead. You look forward to seeing how people will customize. Yeah, it's going to be like the first thing I'm gonna check out. I already plan to prepare, you know, bring a lot of supplies to Hunting Lodge, which is my main base. Not sure if we'll reach it today, because Blick Inlet is probably gonna take us a lot of time, but we're slowly headed towards our main base, drop off some supplies. Also, I think I have 0 stones on me. I need to pick up 1. I always like to have 1 stone. There it is. Another one is on the other side between 2 trees closer to the road, direction of Quonset. Other side of the rock, you mean? Yeah, there's probably a couple really nice windproof spots. But you can reach from that one to a workbench, right? Or can you? Because if you could, that would be kind of a big deal, really. That would be really, really nice. Heavy feathers wouldn't make much sense, yeah. Luckily, out of all things in this game, the feathers are the ones that are like acceptable. Oh, bear is back! I don't think we are leaving today, guys. I don't think we are leaving. We need to process the second bear. It would be too much of a shame to leave him here. This is not Magellan's weather. Mr. Bear, please notice me. I would like to get him closer to my base. Let's walk him there. This is the one that mauled me the last time. I actually got my mauled by this bear. This bear is honestly, it's a little scary to dance. We could attempt it, but still a little scared after their last attempt. This is a not the best bear to dance. There's not too much room to maneuver here, but I could maybe try like right by the villages. Please stop following me. No. Okay, he's still there. Don't like this bear. Yeah, this is slightly scary bear. Like he's very convenient. Comes very close to your base, but the dance is sometimes scary. But like we will be fine. We're just gonna take our clothes. Well, clothes. I'm gonna take off my mittens and my snow pants. The rest can take the beating. I think it's in a solid condition. This can definitely take the beating. Looks like we're fine. Come on, Mr. Bear. Yeah, he can see me, alright. I'm gonna drop my stake just in case a wolf decides to foil my plans. Okay, so no more smell. And I'll be taking off the clothing I wanted. In case we get mauled, we could play it safe and just shoot him from the thingy, but... Yeah, this bear is a little scary because if he runs in like a wrong direction here, it might be hard to avoid him. So that's the main thing I'm scared about. Yeah, it's not that bad, I think. Yeah, I have to dance him in the opposite direction, which I don't like doing too much, but we'll be fine. I'm just gonna bring him over here a little bit. And there's the headshot. 3 arrows, 6, 5. Did one break? I think one may have broken. I think we shot 3 arrows, right? There it is, okay. This arrow broke. Luckily we are right by the workbench, so we can just fix the arrow. And we have some more more stuff to process. Nice, thank you, Sarah. Yeah, not to inconvenient the location. Me dancing the bear. It's not as hard as it looks like. Of course, you know, on long runs it's always like a little scary. You don't want to get mauled, but I did get mauled like 30 days back. We can check our condition. It was the same bear, so it must be at least 50 days since he spawned. This is probably it. Yeah, this is it right here, I think. Coastal Highway Fishing Camp, yeah. So he got us down to 42. That was the one. But bears never kill you, even if they maul you. That's the thing about bears. It's really weird, by the way. But a bear only kills you if you're below 15% condition, like from one mauling. So maybe it's even 10. I don't remember. I think it's 10. So, you know, if you're like even 30% condition, the bear deals damage based on how much condition you have left. And that makes it a lot less dangerous than a wolf, even if you do get mauled. So the stakes are lower, which is nice. And they're probably my favorite thing to kill because the pelts are actually valuable. Like, you can clearly see I don't need the meat, but I do need the pelts. Most of all of it. Right, so let's maybe start quartering. Maybe we'll quarter the whole thing. We'll see what the weather's gonna change to. Yeah, that is not Maglon's weather. Maybe we can repair the arrow for now, see if something changes. Or I can do that later, actually. We can break it down inside. We can maybe quarter him and continue inside. That is an option. Or let's just harvest him in here for now. I think it's fine. It is a little windy. We're getting a little wet. Maybe if I can find a nice windproof spot, maybe. It says we still got wind chill. There we go. There we go. We can see it on the bottom left that we're actually warming up here. So, we're saving all the metal we can, so do it this way. And we're gonna be doing micro harvesting because we want to abuse the hell out of this patch. But I need to periodically drop the meat. I don't want to attract hungry wolfies in here, but we're actually pretty good. I could take off my pants just in case. We are very likely to survive a struggle. We are not even tired right now, so I'm not too worried actually, even if a wolf sneaks up on us. We will be extremely unlikely to die from this, especially since we have the bugged hunting knife. There we go. Oh, okay. I put some meat in his ear. Actually, this is we should probably make some fun. Bedroll placements. Wait, can you not do it with a bedroll? I think it's probably only a fire. How would this work? I know. Games and Cookies, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This is a strange bear. Won't let me. Maybe it's windy. Is it too windy? Invalid location to place object. What are you? Too windy. Oh, okay, it's too windy. That's why we can start a fire on top of the bear. Decorated the bear a little bit. Poor bear. Poor bear. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. We just killed our second bear today, and we are abusing the hell out of a bug that was in the game. On the patch we're playing. Thank you for the shouty, Ruak. Always drop a couple extra meat bits or guts on top of bears, and after this point it'll fall there forever. Yeah, we could do some decoration. I was thinking about it, right? Because you can no longer do this. You can do it with the meat, but you cannot place a fire on bears anymore. They did fix it in one of the future patches, and the current patch is no longer possible. So, you know, we could do it before it's patched, just for fun. Maybe let's eat a little bit. There's some cooked meat we plan to take with us. Day 361. Yeah, this is our main run basically. It's our longest run. We went through everything on it. It's vanilla Loper, but we have some forbidden items that we're not meant to have as a result of glitches. We have snow pants, we have red underwear. This does not spawn on Interloper, but yeah, this is a special run. It's really, I treat it like my baby. It would hurt to lose it. It would hurt to lose it. I usually don't get attached to runs, but this one, yeah, this is a special run. I hope I don't die on it. We were like almost dead like 3 times. We made some stupid decisions on this one. I think we got a blizzard. So it's time to go inside. And hey, wait, what? Oh my god, I have more than I thought. Yeah, let's take some cover, and we'll have some fresh beachcombing loot on the beach at least. So we might be able to take advantage of that the next day. So, looks like our plan to move to Blickenland is slightly delayed. Slightly delayed. Almost 1 year. Yeah, almost 1 year. Teach me, master. Oh, it's gonna come with experience, right? If there's one tip I can give you, that's the tip that you can hear. It's not really unique from me, but almost every experienced player says it. But map knowledge is everything. That's like the #1 thing. If you don't know the map, it's way scarier and way easier to die. Games Denko is new to the game. She's been dying on low for the last few days. Current PB is 9 days. Oh wow! So you're new to the game and you jump straight to the loper. That's some courage. That takes courage. I I learned the ropes on Wintermute, which is not permadeath. You know, the story mode. It's basically Voyager difficulty. You have all the maps fully mapped, fully revealed. You don't have to map them yourself. So yeah. But yeah, you're gonna get there eventually. You know. If you're new, then dying over and over is kind of a given if you're gonna go for Interloper. It's one way to learn. Know all the maps, you've seen them. Well, yeah, there's a difference between seeing the maps and knowing them, right? It's good to get familiar with the maps ASAP, yeah, like I think that the first thing to do is to learn where the exit is to another map and where the main bases are. And if you know that, you're already in a really good position. Like, yeah, that's like that alone helps a lot, and you can learn that pretty quickly. Like, you know, if you really focus on it, 50 hours you put in the game and you will know like every map. But then there's another thing about, you know, knowing maps in a blizzard. Like if you're safe or comfortable navigating any map in a blizzard, and that is much harder. Like that is very difficult to learn, because you have to know, you know, every little landmark to like be confident knowing where you walk. Alright, what do we do for the rest of the day? We're not even tired. There's a blizzard outside. I think we can read the book. We have this fishing book. Let's do it. Let's do... Can we do whole 3 hours? I think we can. Let's finish this, and we're gonna get level 4 fishing without catching a single fish. That is quite something. Looking for space for a new yeah, I am. Needs a taxidermist bear for this base. I honestly, Cappy, I wish they added taxidermy. I don't think they're gonna do it. They don't seem to be really, you know, like, they seem to be kind of against that thing. There are some taxidermized heads in the game. So maybe they'll allow us to move those around, at least. That'll be pretty cool. So it looks like we actually are not level 4 fishing yet. So the UI lied to us. Looks like we'll need one more book. You all can end up in new maps all the time. Well, that's good. That's good. That's one way to learn. Yeah, I actually took the opposite approach. Like, when I was new to the game, I just took it one map at a time. Like, I spawned in Mystery Lake, and I spent like 40 days in there. On Loper, it's not really viable though. Like, if you're playing Interloper, yeah, getting used to moving around between maps is actually great. That's like the right thing to do. Otherwise, you're just gonna struggle even more. But on lower difficulties, you can afford to just like sit around and chill. And that's what I was doing, and just, you know, map the maps and everything. Yeah, I guess we can harvest some of the clothing for cloth, because this is not the time of the day to go outside, I think. Let's harvest the parka, some extra cloth. All those fishing books. Yeah, we have so many fishing books because of the beach coming. All the beach coming, that really helped us. Okay. Oh, I think it's still a blizzard. Let me just check. Let me check real quick. Maybe it ended? Maybe? No. Did not end yet. I think I'm just gonna sleep. Even if it's just 6 hours. And then we'll decide what to do next. You just have this dream of being able to put a taxidermized head, so it's the first thing you see in the safe house, and then hopefully you get scared every now and then. You might be able to do that. There are taxidermized heads. Actually, the hunting lodge does have a taxidermized deer. I think maybe camp office also has one. I'm not sure. I know for a fact that hunting lodge does though, so yeah, that's at least the one. We might be able to move around. So maybe you can create a jump scare or something. Okay, blizzard is over, but it's real freaking cold outside, so I don't think we'll do much in here. Bear meat cooked. Let's eat one steak. Let's see how much we can harvest from the bear again. Actually, you know... Oh my. Oh my. That got me. You know, there's no moose here. So I can actually just... Yeah, it's very late at night. Very late at night. Let's just do this, right? We can finish the quartering. And bring the quarters inside. Hopefully this is not the version with the bugged quarters. Looks like it's fine. It's good to see. Let's bring... Oh my god! Oh. Oh, water glass. Oh my god, that was the perfect timing. I was too focused on picking up guts and not smelling. Oh, been a while since that got me. I even opened my console. I was just like desperately tapping for pause button. Now that was a jump scare. Yeah, if I open the console window, you know you got me really well. That's it was surprising. Yeah, let's go with surprising. Oh. Oh. Man. Okay. Now I'm safe. Now you won't get me. I hate going outside at night and having smell on me. It's that makes me nervous. I forgot one gut because of the redeem. I'm gonna have to go outside again. One more gut. Let me leave this in here. Bring another one maybe. Thank you for the clip, Rock. Oh my god. Oh. So where's the gut? Did we? Oh, there it is. Okay, this makes me a little heavy. Let's not be greedy. There we go. The final gut, and we have a lot of meat to harvest, but at least now we can just sit here and do it in a... This is actually really nice, the quarters, because I don't have to worry about wolves sneaking up on me, so I can just keep the micro harvest for as long as I need. It's gonna be significantly faster than doing it outside. Even if it's still mildly annoying, but...
This pack's getting kind of heavy.
Hey Kilgore, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Well, and we got a Loper screeny. BB-8 is not here, so hopefully someone will be able to guess. Wonder if someone sit with the screeny. Oh, I missed the explanation why you are calling BB-8 Sid. Rock will get it surely. Or maybe you will, or maybe someone else will. Or maybe Cookies will, right? She mentioned that... knows the knows the maps really well, so time to prove it. Okay, almost done with a quarter. Let me just finish these quarters real quick, you know. And the Stalker screen. Okay, we'll do 2 screenies in a row. Gonna be interesting. Where's the second one? It's a little too dark here. I can't actually see anything. Where's my quarter? Air quarter. There we go. Oh, I can't even read chat while doing this. Hold on. She's setting goons to ride and my name is Sid. Oh, okay. So you call her Sid based on that. Know them all. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. We have a little screenshot game where you can guess the location. You have to guess the region and the location in the region to get the points. And we just got, you can read them like 4 different difficulties, right? So we have Pilgrim, Voyager, Stalker, and Interloper, for anybody who hasn't played this game. I mean the screenshot guessing game. So we got an Interloper and a Stalker screening, so they will be on the harder side. There probably won't be any buildings in the screenshots or anything. So good luck to everybody, especially without BB-8, who's like the one that gets the most screenshots. Why reset many times to harvest? To get these, that's basically called micro harvesting, right? They already patched it in the current version, but in this one it's still present because we don't have the harvesting animations. So we get these small pieces of meat, right? And that's what we kind of want right now, because in the current version, if you cook this meat, it will become a 1 kilo steak. So we're basically going to get... Now we have, I don't know how many steaks now. A lot, basically. Right? I don't know, probably like 40 steaks here. So there's already 40 kilos of meat we're gonna have. And this is from 2 quarters. Anyway, time for the screenies, right? So let me switch the scene to screeny. There's how it works, in case you didn't catch the explanation. And I'm gonna find the screenshot. Let's maybe do the Stalker one as a warm-up, you know, the slightly easier one. And then we do the Interloper one. So for Stalker, I will put the room to emote only for a little bit, so you can think where it is. And when I disable, you'll be able to start guessing. Okay, maybe this one is fine, so let me set it up. And I'm putting emote only on, so you have like 10-15 seconds to think where this could be. And in 15 seconds I will disable the mode and you'll be able to start guessing. Alright, you can start guessing region and location. Good luck. Birch Forest in Ash Canyon. Nope. Forlorn Muskeg. Forlorn Muskeg where? What's the location? Marsh Ridge, top of the Muskeg. Place you climb down from Milton to FM. So welcome in Nana. You mean the basin, right? It is Muskeg. It is Muskeg. So GG. It is Marsh Ridge. I'm not sure if that's the location you meant, Games and Cookies. If you meant Marsh Ridge, I guess I can give you the points. So that's 10k. 10k for Stalker 1. Don't know the names of the places. You can describe them. You don't need to. Yeah, you don't need to know it's Marsh Ridge. You don't need to know it's called Marsh Ridge. You know, like other. Yeah, Waterglass knew the name, but Marco knew. Marco knew the like just the description, even without the name. But yeah, okay. This was your first guess. Yeah, I mean, there's only one birch forest in Muskeg, so normally this would not be enough for Stalker, but let's accept that. Now for Loper, that's gonna be even harder. Now the name has a cave of a rope down. Yeah, the basin. It was the other side, Nana. It was the other side. It was in Muskeg, and now this one is going to be even more difficult. So good luck, and you can start guessing right away because this one will be harder. So let's see if anybody can get it. Um, hmm. Oh, this one is okay. Well, let's see. Let's see. Let me set it up. You were right. Yeah. Well, it was the birch forest in Muskeg. Yeah. Usually, you need to describe the location. Especially for Stalker. Typically, the harder the difficulty of the screenshot, the more strict I am as well with the answers. Um. All right. So region and location again, and you can guess right away if you know. You probably don't though. This one is not easy. Again, if you don't know the name, you can describe it. Birch Ridge, Marsh Birch, Muskeg Ridge, Marsh Birch. It's a guesser's game. No clue which one was correct. All of them are good. All of them are fine. Like it shows me that you know where it is, probably. Black Rock in the Canyon. Nope. BB-8 knows this. BB-8 would maybe know this. I wouldn't be too surprised, but it's not an easy one. He would say, Bash, we had this. What are you implying, Sarah? Are you trying to say we had this, but you don't want to say we had this because you promised me you wouldn't say it? Also, if we had this, why don't you just tell me? Is there a lot of grass missing in the shot? Probably not, Ruak, actually. There's probably almost no grass. There's ice on the ground in case it's not clear. That little bit in the middle at the bottom is ice. I can also tell you the very top of the screenshot. You can see there's a piece of wood there. That might help you a little bit. That's like a clue, but this is a hard screenshot, so this is the kind of a screenshot that nobody might get. But let's see. I have faith in you, chat. Pleasant Valley near Bear Cave. Which Bear Cave? There's a lot of bear caves in Pleasant Valley. It's almost a meme when people guess PV Cave or PV Bear Cave. It's very ambiguous. You don't remember where it is. Of course, of course. I've seen this, but you don't know where. Where would it be? Where would it be? Bridge near cabin in the back of Bleak. Nope. Bleak Inlet. Well, you know the rules, Rack. Bleak Inlet where? Still, if nobody gets it, the first person that guesses the region correctly at least gets some points, right? As a as a small, at least a small victory, you know. Lower Raven Falls, nope. That's basically the same as Sarah, right? Same guess as Sarah. That's not the one. Right. Let's give it 30 more seconds. If anybody has any other ideas, you can guess multiple times if you were wrong, in case you're not sure. But yeah, this one is tricky, especially without BB-8 to be here. He might know this, but yeah. BB-8, please come back. Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley where? Got it the last time. I don't think anybody got it the last time. I think this one is hard. Okay, I just admitted that we had this screenshot. You got me to admit, Sarah. I know we had this once before, a while back. But nobody got it, I think. So, you know, I'm using it again. Well played, Sarah. Well played. HRE has a lot of these. Great Bear Island, near the Yabawaka tribe. Okay, I think people are growing, desperate. We just have meme answers at this point. Eyes is usually wider. HRE near Mammoth Falls. Nope. Offset Falls. Nope. All right. I guess we're calling it. BB-8, you have 5 seconds. Come on, put a guess in. Otherwise, we are calling it. I'm giving you one. VI under the radio tower. Nope, nope. But good guess. Good guess. BB-8 would have probably gotten it if she had enough time. But yeah, we've been here for a while, so I'm gonna call it. And Sarah does get some points. It was Bleak Inlet, so everybody who was guessing Bleak Inlet was right, but nobody was guessing the right side of Bleak Inlet. This is near the Canary Trailers. There's a bridge to the trailers above us. That wooden little thing at the top of the screenshot, that's the bridge to the trailer. So this was difficult, right? Canary Trailers, even near Canary, stuff like that would be acceptable, but yeah, this one was difficult, so... Some of you got pretty close, though. Pretty damn close. Bye. Wow. She literally only came here for a screenshot. Did you message her, Sarah? You're not supposed to be here. Sarah, did you message her or how did she know? You didn't. Wow, how did you even know? Thank you for the stretch break, Marco. Let me stand up real quick. Thinking about those trailers, assumed it was a log, not a bridge. Yeah. I did not show too much from the bridge. If I showed more of the bridge, it would probably be a lot easier. But, you know, this is like the highest difficulty of screenshots, so... You only got yourself to blame, right? It was your redeemer rack, right? Let me check. Yeah, you only got yourself to blame for redeeming the Loper version. Those are not easy. Not that much, but okay. Thank you for the stream strike, Marco. Saying we had it before is worth more than any amount of points. You love that. Damn it, Sarah. Damn it. Why do you want me to admit it so much? Okay, can I make it past? There could be wolves here. We smell a lot right now. Smell a lot. But I want to bring this right here. Also, we need to clean this a little bit. Crap. Let me drop it here. Oh my god. Still coming. It's still... Oh my god, finally. A little slip up. Yeah. I was trying so hard, you know, to be smug about it. Mid-slapping sounds. Yeah. Interesting sounds. Very interesting sounds indeed. Let me move the cooked meat. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm just gonna bring the cooked meat with me. Yeah, we need to do a little bit of cleanup here. Too much meat here. Way too much meat. Also, this is crazy good weather for mornings. Like, this is late game Loper and we are barely cold. Insanity. Actual insanity. Hold on, we are way too freaking heavy. I think it's okay. It's all this junk we have on us. Let me make a little pile here of things we don't really need right now. I don't like dropping the clothing. This stuff is really heavy right here. Helps. Lantern's heavy. We can drop the bird dog as well, maybe. Okay, that's a lot better. So I am going to start a fire. Also take a lot of this meat with me, maybe. Oh my god, so much clicking. The one downside of all this micro-harvested meat. This clicking we have to do. Kind of stinky. That was quite stinky. That was definitely the maximum stink we can have in the game at any given time. Oh, we're gonna have a meat carpet here. Dropping things. We can only carry so much, but this is our little spot where we cook stuff. So I need a stick. Oh, we have a stick here.
Characteristics, very tasty.
It's very tasty. Don't have to carry them. Yeah, we just need to bring them here.
Come on. Come on.
Hey Vado, welcome in. Can you tell a bit about yourself, where you're from? I'm actually, yeah, I usually don't talk about IRL stuff too much. I am from Europe, from like Central Europe. I don't really specify like anything close, like city or even country. And yeah, I'm in my 20s. I can tell you the things that are like public knowledge. I'm in my 20s, and I don't know what else did I reveal. I work an office job. Wow. Why did you ban him, BB8? What's my insim length? I'm not saying that. Okay, shall we start cooking? Not even following, it was his only chat. Yeah, I know, but you know, like maybe they were just curious. I think it's fine to ask. There's nothing wrong with asking. I appreciate you know, looking out for me, but like if someone's new, you know, it's just like they might be just interested in a few things. Asking is always fine. You know, I can always say that I'm not comfortable sharing or something. Okay, how do we cook this though? I guess step 1 will be clearing all the space. All the stuff here, perfect. Please don't ban me, BB8. BB8 is taking out the anger that when she got banned and Lupis, you know. She's just like moving it forward or like paying it forward.
Too heavy.
Okay, you can take some of that meat if it's too much. I have more than enough meat to share. Not even a high. That's weird. I know, but you know, it's always good to give new chatters benefits of the doubt. there's not necessarily bad intent. If there is bad intent, of course, especially if it's like someone completely new and you can see that clearly it's like malicious, then yeah, I totally get it. Everyone on Twitch is weird. You were on Edge, yeah. Like, I get the reasons, but you know, I just try to assume it was just asking. Really one of those citizen sovereign microstates. See, now if I told you that, and if it was yes, that would be very very private information, because that would narrow it down to like what? How many people live like that? Probably like 20? I don't know. Not many people like that, right? 20 people? I don't know, maybe a few more. Don't ask me. Maybe it was a bad estimate. I really have no clue. More than lives in Denmark, you're fine. Stop fussing.
Too much stuff to carry.
You don't think there were any bad intentions? Yeah, like, you know. Always good to be careful on the internet, but no reason to assume right away. Afraid you'll visit him, huh? Yeah, like, I'm not too afraid of that, you know, but... Believe it or not, it's actually a thing with some streamers, larger streamers. Not. I don't think anybody in TLD community has to worry about that kind of creepy stuff, but some people can be extreme like that, you know. It's just like when they know your address, like they could actually like go and check or something. There's all kind of all kinds of people. Few hundred microstates in UK. Oh, is that common? What did I just eat? Oh, it was just spoiled bear meat. Nothing to worry about. Yeah. When you have cooking 5, you can eat anything regardless of condition, right? You never get parasites or poisoning. So this thing is OP. This is like, it's broken good. Love this shelter nuke. Is there anything like this near Mindful Cabin? I'm not aware of it, Soviet, no. This is really a special place. There are some really good bases all around, but this place specifically I really like. It's really something. And oh, we have so much meat to go through. Oh my god. All this. Maybe time to... I can't even really start micro harvesting. I don't have space here. Biscotti, how's it going? You're standing behind me, oh my god. You need that. Yeah, that should be like your goal mid to late game or something. Live on a tiny island somewhere in Europe in a castle with crocodiles guarding the perimeter. Almost. There's moose guarding the perimeter, not crocodiles. Almost got it right. More fires going. We could, yeah, but what I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna harvest the quarters first. So, wait, what happened? I think the steps just disappeared, okay. Something changed. So, as you can see here, this is still 106, but now if I drop it, pick it up, it's 1 kilo, magic. That's a bug in the game right now. Oh, well, not right now, on our current patch. But yeah, I should make more fires, it's just not much space here. I can pick up this birch, where else can I make a fire that it will like make sense? I don't want to be... Probably can put one here, okay. So we'll do that. But first I'm going to harvest all of this, so we can make some water in the meantime. Make water and let's harvest. I'm going to position myself somewhere very close to a fire here. Don't wanna get jumped by a bear. We killed the bear, but by a wolf, I mean. And time to harvest some more. Yesterday, a long-time online friend told you that almost everything he ever said about himself was a lie, and oh my god, I felt so stupid and deceived. Wow, really? That's crazy. How long time are we talking about? Yeah, that's the thing with the internet, right? Like I can tell you, I'm a prince of, then what country is a kingdom? Spain. I'm a prince of Spain. You know, I mean, obviously, if somebody claims that on the internet, nobody will believe it. But yeah, like, had no internet strangers well enough, right? You never know. Do you know how many tiny islands are there in Sweden? A lot. I think Sweden has the most islands in the world, which is crazy. Might not be in the world, but it's definitely up there. And it doesn't even look at it like, if you look like at a map, right? Those islands are so tiny you don't really see them, so it never feels like it. You would think Norway has a lot more islands, right? But I don't think it's the case. Sweden has a lot of islands, yeah. Too bad it's so cold there, so you know it's not like a tropical island, but still pretty cool. Alright, get some more water. No, is the notifications about delays due to post-strike? Yeah, I did check it today. I was just curious if it, you know, if it opened, but it did not. PhD in awesomeness. Just saying, just ask the bartender. I tipped a whole $1. Yeah, I totally believe you. I mean, why would anybody ever rely on the internet? It's not a thing, right? It's not happening. Complicated. We're all we can go through this on the internet. Yeah, it's crazy, but it's just strange that they admitted it, right? Like I'm not sure what made them decide that okay, I'm gonna stop with all the lies I've said over the past 10 years and say it was all made up. I don't know. "78 inhabited islands in Denmark. And how many uninhabited? I know there's definitely at least one where Sarah goes to pick her berries. That's all I know. At least I think she said it was uninhabited, right? Why am I micro-harvesting? Because we are on a patch where if you cook a micro-harvested meat, it turns into a 1 kilo steak BB-8. So we are abusing the hell out of this. This bear is gonna give us a couple 100 kilos of meat now. And I don't really need it, right? We don't need the meat, but I'm just doing it because... because fun. Yep. Yeah, BB-8. This is all gonna be 900 calories, so... pretty sweet, right? Pretty sweet deal. Jail him, Hinterland. Yeah, I mean, if they didn't jail me for the hunting knife and flashlight and... Ooh, that was too low. And, you know, all this clothing, I have a coach and sweater on Loper, so... This is an absolutely broken save file. 1,419 islands. Yeah, that is quite a lot. And see, this is the thing. I think that Sweden has even more. But if you look at the map, it doesn't even look like it, right? Like Denmark looks like it has more islands somehow. This streamer right here, abusing the hell out of this. Making food out of air, you know it. You know it. Which? Don't point at me, come on. That's not true. All of the islands are tiny blobs. Bug is the best thing ever existed. You can play it yourself, Sarah, right? You are on Steam. So, yeah, it's always possible to downgrade the version if you really want to. Finland's got 188,000 lakes. That's crazy. Yeah. I think it's called like, you know, country of 1,000 lakes or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I just made it up. I think I heard it somewhere. Not sure if that's actually used. But I guess it's incorrect. It should be country of 188,000 lakes. Oh man, we still have a couple hundred steaks to harvest from these quarters. This one right here, officer. Stop pointing at me, Sarah. As if it wasn't enough that that you got me to admit I reused the screening today. Now you're pointing at me. Wow. Oh, Nosimo. Guys are driving past you today, going like 60 and 50 zone, and you started yelling. Wow, were you stern with the cops? Did they listen to you? She, welcome back. How's it going? How is your haircut? Are you satisfied with the service? Oh, we got another screeny. Okay, that'll be a nice break from all this micro harvesting. I think we should probably eat and drink as well. Getting a little hungry, thirsty. Let's deal with that. Talking about Finland, you really recommend one rock band. Poets of the Fall from there, your favorite of world. I know them from one game, from Control. They have a few songs there, I think. Yeah. Good band. Finland has like the most metal bands as well, right? Like, maybe not most, but for such a small country. Really into metal. Didn't get it cut, just your roots done. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I cut my own hair with a, you know, the machine, the buzz machine thingy. So I don't really know all these roots. That's too advanced for me. But I hope you enjoy your roots. Why can they do it if you can't? Unfair. Because they have the sirens, you know. You need to put a siren on top of your car and then you can also do it. And you need also like cool glasses and an ID. And then be like, I'm on a special mission. Don't bother me if they stop you. Micro harvesting's a robbery. I'm not robbing anyone, right? I mean, this is just creating more meat. Think about it this way: I am preserving the state of the nature. This way, fewer animals have to die to get this amount of meat. Is there here a wolf or something? Oh. Going to dream about micro harvesting tonight. Oh my god, I hope not. -2. Wow, it's colder in England than here, I think. Wow, freezing temps. Buzz machine. Yeah. What is it called again? Cooking 5? Oh, we've had Cooking 5 for ages. No, we're just doing this for fun. Because, you know, maybe the trader will accept meat as payment. That's like my reasoning here. And we're not gonna have a lot of meat, so that means we're gonna have a lot of payment for the trader. And we might get some very nice things in return. But, you know, maybe not. Maybe we'll just make a meat carpet or something. I don't know. Plenty of things to do with it, I guess. How much meat is that? A couple 100 kilos. Nothing too special, Loopy, you know. Just some regular bug abuse. Nothing to see here. Jesus robe. Yeah. Multiplying bear meat out of thin air. I think that's how it goes. Boys are on their way to put you in the woo-woo car since you're breaking the laws of physics. Not the woo-woo car. Oh man. Loopy, do you have a birthday? I think everybody has a birthday. Sometimes. About once a year on average. Yeah, it was Loopy's birthday yesterday. Yeah, the meat falling sound is interesting. Let's call it that way. You know, these bears are really slowing me down a lot. We cannot micro-harvest every single one of them, it's just way too damn much meat to do this. I'm actually gonna cook the other bears properly, or not even gonna bother cooking all of the stuff. Because this really is a lot of meat. And we mostly just harvested it, we didn't even cook it, we're boiling water instead. Also, I realized I never checked the fire, we still have plenty there. There we go. Stop being mean to you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean. I'm just, you know, just joking around. Oh, finally the last quarter. Imagine cooking it now. Yeah, for this we will need multiple fires. It's actually not gonna be that bad with like 3 fires, because the thing is, this is actually the powerful thing about this exploit, right? We're gonna get 1 kilo of meat from this, but it only takes like 3 minutes or 4 minutes to cook, because it's still small meat when it's like cooking. So that makes it really convenient. You can cook an insane amount of food very, very quickly this way. Such a broken exploit, honestly. It's crazy. Can use meat as fuel. Sadly, no. Only fuel for the body. And for the fires. Random first time chatter. Where are you from? What's your birthday? I mean, come on. He didn't say that. I like to think, you know, people aren't automatically I try to not to see the worst until I am not being given another option. Can decide if you should go to the store and buy a snack or not. Do it, do it. Snacks are important. I'm already stocking up on snacks for my December marathon. We're literally 10 days away from the marathon. Poor strange guy. Yeah. No. Also don't want to set a precedent. Like, I don't want new random chatters to be afraid of saying hello and getting banned right away. Yeah, I'm gonna think on it, you know. Gonna check. Maybe it just went over my head. Maybe BB and Sarah, right? And Ruak. They are usually not wrong when it comes to modding things, so I'll have to like think about what happened after the stream. Maybe I was too distracted with my meat. Maybe that's what happened. Don't you have to eat it before it spoils if you cook it? No, not with cooking 5. Not with cooking 5. Oh my god, I still have 30 minutes here. I guess we can start another fire now. But cooking 5, you can eat spoil meat. You can just... That's what we are really doing here lately. I'm going to bring this cooked meat maybe with me. Let's bring it. All the cooked meat goes... See, this is all spoiled, but we can still eat it. I'm still keeping it around. They didn't say hello. I mean, yeah. I guess it's a normal thing to say hello when you come in, but I'm not the one to speak. You know how many times I come into chats and don't say hello? I'm pretty bad at that. So I kind of see it from that point, you know. Like I just kind of start speaking or just ask how are you right away. Rude, I know. Rude rope. Who was banned? Oh, someone just came in and asked me if I can tell a little about myself, I think. And you know, BB8 just found it sus. She usually has a nose for these things, so maybe she was right. It's just I prefer, you know, prefer not jumping into conclusions. And people are always free to ask, right? Like I don't really reveal much about myself, but asking is fine. I can just say I'm not comfortable sharing or something, you know? Yeah, Sarah already summed it up. Ask this place too, but with the excuse that you wanted to understand where accent comes from. Exactly, it's not even an uncommon question. Like, people that come in, I guess they can spot pretty quickly that my accent is maybe not like super common or whatever. Or they can place it or something, so... It's a fair question, not really... You know, I understand, like, they asked more straight away. Anyway, let's not... Yeah, let's Supreme Court case. Let's adjourn this. Adjourned. There. It's like meat-based blue cheese with a healthy mold coat. Pretty much, yeah. See, we just ate some moldy meat. And we are gonna go back to cooking. I'm trying to remember what I wanted to do other than... I think it was just, yeah, me dropping meat. Let's go back. Didn't find it sus that happens like once a stream. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, right? It depends how you look at it. Like... I guess it's a normal thing to be curious and everything. There's something to say, but didn't say hi. You'll feel so guilty. You won't probably say the thing you meant to say at all. Yeah, that's fair. Why I sometimes don't say hi is, you know, we share like a lot of our community between like several streams, and that's really just the LD community in general. But I mean, us, like, you know, us 3, 4, whatever. Even more so than usual. And it's like, if you start speaking. There's a lot more people that say hello, and it's just I feel like I want to say hello to everyone, but then I have to chat, you know, for minutes and chat like 10 times plus, and sometimes I just need to lurk, but I also want to say hello, and it's just like this weird middle state, you know. Like I can't choose. I don't wanna like fully lurk. Just want to say hello at least, but also don't want to, yeah. Let me say hello before I get banned. Hey, Zadu, someone ban that guy. Someone ban that guy. To be fair, none of say hello much. Usually just shout each other's name and greeting. Yeah, exactly. You forgot Will's name, and for some reason Brent chose to call him Mark. Well. Will was voiced by a Mark. Maybe that's why. The voice actor is Mark, right? So yeah, this is the nice thing about this small meat. It's very quick to cook. Anyway, we're gonna have to start more fires if you wanna cook this. Let's do it. Let's start one fire here, and we'll start a new one somewhere around here as well. Probably. Need to find the right spot. So start a fire. Careful this year. Watch out, Azadil. Yeah, I'm really blaming Loop though, because Loop blamed BB-8, and that's you know, she just probably felt that she needs to kind of repay the debt. So that's really on you. You know, the moment you banned BB-8, that's like a villain origin story. There it is. Like that changed her forever. Blamed BB-8. I mean banned. Banned. I don't know. I may have said blamed. Oh, come on. There is one spot. I can find it. There it is. Oh, wait a second. I won't be able to cross. I won't be able to cross up, I think, if I do it here. I'm actually kind of surrounded by... Oh, I'll be able to do it this way. Never mind. I think... Can I go both ways? I cannot go the other way. Oh, it's a little cramped here, to be honest. It's a little cramped. And this is... I'm not confident, honestly, that... Oh, will I burn? Let's try it. I mean, I'm not gonna burn to death. Loper screen and BB-8 couldn't guess. Yes. BB-8 was not here. She actually came at the very end of it, but she even had a good guess. Didn't get it in the end. There we go. We can actually cross. We're safe. It's all good. Actually, you know what? I don't want to burn the cedar wood. What if I need the cedar wood for stuff, you know? Like... for safe house customization. Let's keep it. Let's keep it for now. And I may have actually put too much fuel on the fire. Guess we'll see eventually. God, what a mess. What a mess. Burn, baby, burn. I'd rather not, really. Are we gonna get another Aurora? But I think she's a he. It's you know, on the internet it's easy to forget. Like, definitely made that mistake a bunch of times. What the frick am I doing here? What's that meat? Oh, Azadu, I found out that on this patch, if you cook micro-harvested meat, right? 109 calories, drop, and it's 1 kilo. So, you know, we're saving up for the winter. Just exploiting another bug. Because we didn't exploit enough on this run. I know, right? Freaking magic. Yeah. We're multiplying. And screeny, I know BB-8. Whenever you say bash. We'll do the screeny now. I kind of forgot about it. So we have another Stalker screeny. Let's do it. Yeah, we got maybe 300 kilos here. That's actually a very good estimate, Sarah. I think that's right around what we got here. Another 300 near Kwanzaa. We killed 2 bears and cooked 2 bears today. You know, it feels really good when you say it. I cooked 500 kilos of bear today. I mean, that's what happened. I don't think I had a stream so far, or I don't think I ever did that, you know, in one session. 500 kilos of bear. That's an achievement. Okay. This one is not that bad. I think some of you will recognize it. Again, emote only will be on, so you'll have some time to think. Region and location. So let me set it up, and I'm putting the room to emote only. So good luck. Think about where this could be. Need a lot of meat for the second leather jacket. I am hoping the trader will want meat as I do. Imagine the riches I will have if I can trade this meat in. To recreate the Lady Gaga meat dress. You can start guessing now. FA Lake Plane, FA Plane by the Bear. GG is the shoulder lake plane uh, on the lake. Yeah, shoulder lake. It's in the name. Island of Big Lake in FA. Yeah, it's a plane, but it's okay. That's I can see you know where it is. That's acceptable. So GG. This one was not too bad. Yeah, multiple people knew it pretty much right away. So GG guys. And Tashi got one too. Hell yeah. There we go. And a hard one too. That's 10k points. It is not the final approach though. This is the one on the shoulder lake. Yeah. Oh, BB8. BB8 got it. Double worthy. I mean, she obviously knew it. She was waiting for. Yeah, you got a screenshot. Always call that bear pilot bear because his plane crashed there. And fun fact about this plane, you can place a fishing hole under the plane and you can fish from the plane. If you want to. I think it's still present in the current patch. I wanted to use that spot for the fishing tournament that never happened. In the end, it was cancelled. That was my that was my spot. That was my cheeky spot nobody knows about. But it never happened, so I can just let people know. Anyway, it's still not as good as Snow Shelter. You don't have to spend the resources, but it's not the same as a shelter because it's not that warm. The plane is not very warm. It might be useful on like lower difficulties. On Loper, I would not bother cooking there or fishing there in the plane. You would probably freeze overnight, especially in airfield, but would have won for creativeness, unless it would get disqualified for a bug, right? You took a screenshot. This is so rare. Oh, you took a screenshot of you guessing a screenshot. Nice. Yeah, like I think that would be hard to beat for creativeness, unless it would not be allowed because it's technically a bug, right? Obviously, you should not be able to fish from inside a plane. But yeah, cool stuff. I hope the meat will not get stuck like in the wall or something. You know what? I feel like double fire would have been faster because I wouldn't have to move around as much. This is a little annoying with you know, all the moving around. You were gonna fish under the BI bridge for the hard category. Ooh, under the BI bridge. Like going for, you know, the creative spot as well. I didn't know you could fish there actually. That's a really cool spot. Yeah. And then there's all the spots with snow shelters, right? Pretty much every region in the game, you either have fishing huts, or you can build a snow shelter in a way where you can ridge like 4 different fishing holes that you make. I think Winding River is an exception. Like, that's literally the only region that can do this. So that's basically the worst region to fish, I guess, but you know. Winding River is just a transition, so just the fact that you can fish there, it's like one of the only 2 transitions that have fishing, so still nice to have. Yeah, a bit of a cooking stream today. This whole cooking setup you have is just awkward. It is a little awkward, yeah, but you know, we're cooking like 6 kilos of bear meat every 5 minutes. So that's some insane cooking rate when you think about it, right? It may look like we're not doing much, but we're really cooking an insane amount of calories here. We already have probably about 18,000 calories under us in this short amount of time, so, you know, still nice. Get it done. Fish you catch from the plane, is it flying fish? I guess it is. Guess you can guess you can get some special flying fish there. Yeah, what do you have against the meat carpet, you know? You don't like the angles. The angles of the fires. Yeah, it's because that fire, I prefer having it on that side because it just makes sense based on like the windproofness. And now it's, yeah, that made it a little awkward, but I should probably just use these two and ignore that one. Not like walk there, but too late for that now. Maybe I could just make some water in here and... You know what, that's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's pass the time here. I'm gonna put the pots in here and we're just gonna make water in this one while we use the other two for the meat cooking. Finally get that 1.6 kilo rabbit. Oh, we're gonna get... How much can you get from a rabbit? It's like 10 times, so you could get like a 15 kilo rabbit. That's a big rabbit. That's a big rabbit. Oh, this is so much better. Yeah, we should have done this earlier. This is so much better. Oh, come on. We don't have to move now. This is pretty big deal. Hell yeah. Much faster. I do not like the squishy wet feeling of meat under your feet, deviate. Yeah, it's a soft carpet. It's a fluffy carpet, you know? Very cold. Oh my god. I got scared for a second. I thought I ate raw meat. I need to be a little bit more careful. I'm gonna drop it. Is it this one? This is like a half meat now. Let's move it. So the game still managed to make me move in the end. Let's reset this. Also check the fire duration, it's still fine. Also, I never... Oh, you know what? It's early night. We should take a break, okay? Let's take a break. Just check beachcombing real quick. I'm not gonna beachcomb the whole place, right? We're not gonna bother. I'm gonna cook some of the larger steaks maybe, so that something is cooking at least. Let's cook this wolf stuff. And we are gonna go... Check the coast right here, near like, you know, this side. It's not too much. There's a wolf there. I'm gonna take a torch to deal with that. How many torches do I have? Maybe take one more. Base fire. There we go. And to head out. Trying to remake the Lady Gaga meat dress. Wow, you're already like the second person who said it today. But you're not wrong. I mean, it wouldn't be the best dress for TLD, right? Probably not very warm. Would be quite waterproof, I suppose. Nice try, Loopy. But you would permanently stink, so yeah. I was gonna stumble on this, gonna have a bad day. Imagine if they could eat the meat you leave on the ground. That would be horrible. That would be horrible. Green, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Always wondered why Hinterland doesn't write all fixed bug in the changelog. Did you know the reason? They stealth patched the leather jacket too. Can you believe that? Like, they never told anyone about that. That one surprised me. Okay, maybe we were too slow. I actually don't see any loot anymore. You like this way better? Like what? The meat carpet? You seem to be a fan of the meat carpet for sure, yeah. Every time you take a step you hear plop plop plop. I'm just tenderizing the meat, you know. It's called efficiency. We're cooking meat on the fire and tenderizing it at the same time. No, not the fish. That's my fish. I don't have enough. My fish. I am running very low on food. I cannot afford the wolf to steal my fish. Unacceptable. Ah, it's still there. You know what? I'm gonna leave the fish here though. I don't want the wolf to follow me because then I'm gonna have to deal with him over and over. Why do I have a 10% torch? What's up with these torches anyway? All of them are pretty bad. All of them are pretty damn bad. Are you streaming today, Loopy? Because I noticed it's already 9. I'm a flight real fast today. I guess that's what happens when you cook 500 kilos of meat. Nope, too tired or just not feeling it after after birthday. Micro harvest the fish. I don't think you can, right? How would you? I don't think it's possible. Yeah. You could eat the raw fish partially and then then cook the. Wait. But won't the weight change? I wonder how that works. Like actually, you know what? We should try and cook the fish. I don't know what happens when you cook a fish because fish weight is random, right? So what the hell happens when you cook a fish on this patch? I'm a black hole. I want everything. Yeah, I'm greedy. Nerded on some data until 7:30, so you're exhausted from you know, too much screen time. Fair enough. Streaming tomorrow. Sarah still doesn't know if she'll stream tomorrow. Man. Oh, this is already finished. Just in time, really. Okay, you know what? Let's try and cook the fish. I am kind of curious now that you mentioned it. $7:30 is too late. 7:30. Wait, did Sarah mention she might be streaming? Oh, right, that's 7:30. The data. Right. Never mind. Depends on what time she ends. Yes. Right, that's the right answer, actually. That's a good answer. Okay, so this guy is 3 kilos. I want to find a smaller fish. 3 kilos? I don't know about that. 3 kilos? Oh, they're gonna be all the same size, right? Because they are all... yeah. Well, let's see. So this one is, okay, 387, right? Remember 387. 387. I don't want to get attacked by a wolf here. There we go. So we got 26 minutes. Actually, kind of running low on burn time here. So I'll reset that. Hide the bunny face, Sarah. Come on. I'm sure you won't be that tired. Okay, Sarah, if you do stream, do you know what you want to stream tomorrow? .3.87, 3.87, 3.87, I think it was. Afraid fall asleep while the meat is cooking. Oh, like we did in Wintermute, right? We have a really cute clip of that. The old Wintermute forced me to go to sleep while I was cooking and I burnt my steaks. Because there was a scripted sleeping thingy. that was so bad. I still miss that burnt steak. You know nothing. That's not true. You knew this bug existed before I did. And now I can enjoy it. See? Wintermute clip is so nice. We have a lot of amazing clips from that stream. It was a very fertile stream when it comes to clips. Oh, okay, so it's smaller. 256. What a scam! I'm not doing this again. Unless we find some small fish. Wait, this one is 330. Is it random? No, they're 330. We might have lost some of the weight actually. Maybe it works properly. I'm gonna have to test this on the current version. Maybe it's because we just cooked it, right? The fish weight drops when you do that. So maybe that's that was it. Maybe they actually work properly. Knife storage trapper. Yeah, also we got the jacket during that stream, right? So we got the jacket, we got the
Something's making me feel
forced
tired.
sleep, we got the knife storage, and I think there was at least one more. Oh, speaking of, I want to test something. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let's just make a random poll. So which clip was your favorite? Just for fun. I want to see something. I'll open it for 10 minutes. So we cannot see who votes, right? I'm not sure if you can see who voted how after the poll ends. Feel free to vote anything, even if you didn't see it. I'm just curious about... I need to test the poll because I was thinking of doing something in December over the 12-hour... 12-hour... over the, you know, December stream marathon. I was thinking of adding a small game each stream. It'll be like via a poll maybe. We would basically have like a bunch of questions, you know, TLD related questions. Like one a day. I need to like come up with really good ones. And the winner would win points just like with a screeny, right? Maybe an equivalent of a stalker screeny, so like 10k points. It would happen like once a day, but I'm not sure if the polls are like good for it. Sadly, 10 minutes is the longest I can keep it open for, you know? I wish I could keep it open for like 4 hours or something like that. And people could just vote over the stream if they want to participate in the minigame. Leather jacket clip is not fair. Why is it not fair? I mean, it's a different type of a clip, right? It's not funny, but it's like, yeah, it felt really good to find it. So, you know, it depends. Like, if you don't know how long we've been looking for the leather jacket, that clip probably doesn't make that much sense to you. And if you do, then it's pretty special, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Marco. You're cooked. Why, BB8? Lord Parter clip. I don't think we do have a clip of that, do we? Knife storage and leather jacket are both too good. Yeah, they are so good. But yeah, I guess the knife storage is winning. I have to say I'm not too surprised. That is a top tier clip. Like, I have to say, you know, if I like think about all the clips we have on the channel, that is definitely top 3. It's quite something. Gotta be there to understand, yeah. After 2 years looking for it, come on, it wasn't 2 years, was it? I don't remember. I hope not. Oh man, still so much meat here, uncooked. So, you mods can't see who voted either, right? There's like no way to look it up in mode view or anything. I don't know if either of you like know. I haven't really made many polls, even like on my stream or as a mod in other streams. Never really interacted with it too much. So I'm experimenting how could it work the best. Could always use an external site, but I feel like it's, you know, A little harder to spot. You could have like a pinned message with a link, I suppose, but it's less convenient than people just being able to click without opening another site, especially if you're on phone or something. Wouldn't work as nice. See, made is the stuff of nightmares, just never ends. Yeah, I feel like we're not even halfway through, to be honest. It's crazy. Also, the weather's not looking too good. We might lose the fires very soon. Absolute insanity. Polls on Discord, on YouTube. Yeah, that's the problem, right? People have to go to the third-party side. What I want to do is like during a stream, in ideal case scenario, during a stream we like open a poll or something for a few hours, and people can vote once. There will basically be like a question, right? Like, I don't know. I don't want to like reveal any questions, right? I might use, but some random fun stuff from TLD to just like check what your knowledge is like, you know, kind of like screenies, but it'll just be a question with like 4 answers or something. So even if you don't know, you'll be able to guess, and maybe you'll get lucky. You'll win some points. I was thinking of doing something like that for a while, like, you know, as a redeem, but it's very difficult to get a large amount of questions. If it was like redeemed 3 times a stream or something, it's even harder to make than screenies, because, you know, the question has to be like, you have to come up with questions with answers. So it's probably perfect for, you know, for like the December marathon. We'll have like once a day, different question. I just wish people could like, you know, vote throughout the stream, so nobody would miss it, I guess. But I'm not sure how to make a poll last that long. At this point, you wouldn't even be upset if all the road disappeared. Well, I would, because this is payment for the trader. You know, we need all this meat. This is a big operation here. We're no longer surviving. This is we opened a cannery. We opened a butchery in Great Bear. You could call it Great Bear Butchery, right? That name makes sense in more than one way. Caveman, welcome in. How's it going? Which one was the knife storage clip? The one where when we put knife into Jeremiah. I'm pretty sure it's featured, so you can probably find it pretty quickly. Maybe we even have a... Do we have a command for it? I don't know, BB-8... There's a couple new commands, right? I know we have the leather jacket one, but I don't know about the knife one. Can't wait to leave your PC on all day to lurk. Yeah, you might miss it in that case. There it is. Sarah knows. Actually, okay, it wasn't a command, but she just did the work. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, the one of trappers. Oh, worms? Oh, that's a different one. BB-8. Wrong one. Wait, I missed. Loop had a question, right? Don't understand why you want to keep the poll for the whole stream. Keep the score? No. It will be like one question, just because I really can't get, you know, if I'll stream like 15 days or whatever, there'll be like one, you know, it'll be like a question of the day, and you can like guess, or if you know, then you know, you just answer, and you get the point same as a screeny. It'll be really just like a mini game, like the screeny, but I would like to keep it open because you wouldn't be able to redeem it. It'll just be like once a stream, and if you'll do like an 8-hour stream, you know, a lot of people will only be there for a part of it. Or, you know, they'll be there for a good chunk of it, but they'll lurk for chunks of it. So it'll be easy to miss. And then people will be like, oh, I missed it. So I would like to predict, or prevent, I would like to prevent this happening. You like this idea? Yeah, ideally I would love if that could be a redeem, you know, like the Long Dark Trivia or something, but it's just way too much effort. Like, I've been thinking about this for months. Like, I can barely keep up with screenies, right? If I had to do both screenies and trivia, it's No way. I just can't. Like, I actually thought up the questions a little bit now. But it took me a while to come up with like 20, you know, and I will probably like use 15 out of those 20. Because they need to be, you know, not too easy, not too hard. An ideal question would be like impossible to Google, but you know, there are some that probably can be Googled if somebody wants to game the system. I guess it would be possible. Another thing I would love to do before the poll disappears. Slider, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we're running a big operation here. We opened the Great Bear Butchery. You cannot make the poll anonymous. That's another thing that annoys me, right? Because you can be influenced by the answers. Like right now, everybody voted, or, well, everybody, most people voted for knife storage. So, you know, let's say that was the correct answer. And then people who guess will just pick that. So, inclusive having it for more time. Yeah, the problem is that 10 minutes is the most I can make a poll for. Also, why am I not making any water? That's a mistake. 13 minutes? No, we can make more water, it's fine. Let's make more water. Gonna grab more coal, I guess. No banning yet, BB8, yeah. No banning. Okay, there's the... Okay, so hold on. The poll ended. I want to see if I can see the names. Because I would need that, right? Like, the winner should get the points. I cannot do that on a poll, so the poll is anonymous. This is useless. We cannot actually use this. The only other thing is a prediction. But prediction is also problematic because, you know, the channel points. I think some people cannot participate from certain countries, or some can, but they can just, like, you know, can use the channel points, which is fine because the channel points should be like the main reward for it. For predictions, you can make multiple predictions actually. Okay, predictions could be better. Let's try the prediction version, maybe. Just real quick, but I don't think it's gonna be much better. Actually cannot freaking see it in chat. Oh my god. Okay, so let's just do test. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one can go for up to 30 minutes, but I'm going to do 10 minutes again. But I cannot. Okay, let's see. Let's try it. Feel free to try, even for like 1 point or whatever. I think I'll just refund the points, the prediction, so it doesn't matter if you're worried about spending channel points or anything. We'll just refund it. I think this is... we'll see. We'll see. Just a quick test. We're gonna ask that at least say hello, Basher. May I ask where you're from? Fair enough, yeah. I can see how that spiked some, you know, suspicion. Could we use point redeems where it's just like 1 point? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like predictions maybe. Can't gamble on Twitch. Yeah, it wouldn't be about channel points though. It wouldn't be about channel points. It would be about picking the correct answer, right? And the thing with channel points is that the more people pick it, the less points you really win. So it wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't even make sense to make it like, to make channel points the reward. I feel like neither of the models that Twitch offers suits me. So I will look around for some third-party polls, but you know, that is also inconvenient for people who are like on mobile. They have to click. Or in general, it's more annoying if you have to click away, you know. Many streamers do predictions for gambling with channel points. Yeah. I don't know if this would be like the right way to do with a prediction. But we'll see. Love my educations, TLD videos. Do you have anything in the works right now? I do. In fact. I'm working on a myths video, like top 10 myths in TLD. You know, there's it's an old game and there's a lot of stuff that people have been saying is true or is false. Do this, never do that, because this, you know. I don't want to reveal too much, but I think it'll be a really cool video. A little different from any of the other ones, but It's a video that shocked me. While I researched the video, I learned like at least 3 new things, even as someone who has 3.6k hours in the game, and some of them shocked me. So it'll be interesting to present that. And if you're gonna watch those 10 myths, I'm probably gonna mention it at the start of the video, but I want you to think about how many, and maybe I will just like show the questions first, you know. I want you to think about how many of them did you think were true or not, and then see how many you get right in that video, because I think if I did that as a viewer, I would probably get less than half of them right before I truly like delved in. So some of them were real shockers. It's gonna be a really cool one. Cap or no cap YouTube video coming soon. Yeah, probably like early December, right? We had a new video 4 days ago, 5, I think on Saturday. So that one is very fresh still. A guide to afflictions, and it's gonna take a while to make this one. Haven't really recorded much, but I think it's gonna be a cool one. Subscribe and click the bell to get notifications. Pretty much, Sarah, pretty much. I never say that, I don't know. I always found it like strange to say it as a YouTuber. Not a single video I did, I say, make sure you like and subscribe. I don't know, it's just so so overused. I mean, I understand why people say it. I think there's even like research that shows that it actually helps, you know, like more people subscribe or something, but I don't know, I just never say it. 120 stream streak. Oh, so okay, your stream streak is still alive and well, BB8. Nice. GG. Now that's a stream streak right there.
I'm getting weaker.
Oh my god, imagine if you get banned and your stream streak resets, you know, like as a joke or a timeout or something. I don't think that works like that, right? It just checks if you join the stream. Just wondering, Loop doesn't have the streaks anyway, but and that's what I was thinking about, you know. When she banned you, in case she forgot, I need to remind her again. Only did it once this stream. Can do a cliffhanger like this. Why not? Yeah, like it's really, I don't know, from my point of view, it's a video where I learned the most, which is obviously weird because I know most of the stuff I'm putting in a video, right? But this was kind of a thing where I was just investigating like 10 different things in the... Wait, I made my chat shorter when I was setting up the prediction, and now I'm missing stuff. There. Also, how's the prediction going? Okay, so everybody like voted for something. This is good. We'll let it run out in 4 minutes, then we'll check it out. Truth or Dare, TLD version. Everything must be related to TLD. No IRL questions. Yeah. No, IRL questions are fine, right? I tend to not reveal too much, but it's fine as long as you don't press it. Like, I should really add that as a rule. It's kind of an implicit rule in any Twitch chat, I think. But I like having rules spelled out, right? Like when in doubt, the streamer and the mods are like, just go with what they are saying. That's like a given, really, right? If you're in any chat. But I don't know, maybe I should like update my rules. I don't even remember what state they are in. Just make it a bit more explicit and everything. You hate when the... Wait, are we getting Aurora? No, that's a pretty nice night actually. You hate when the video stops midway for the YouTuber to be like, are you subscribed? If not, now is your chance. Yeah. Like, I get it why they do it, right? It is annoying. And I think just about everybody agrees with that it's annoying. But apparently your subscribers like really go up, you know, if you do that. I mostly do it for fun, you know, both streaming and YouTubing. Of course, like any income or anything from it, it's always a nice bonus, but it's really just a hobby. So I feel like I don't want to push this, you know, like subscribe if you want. What the frick? Like if you find it useful, subscribe, whatever. It's, you know, it's a good measure of if people actually find it useful. I'm not gonna try and like push people to do this or that. That's where you usually skip to the next video. Yeah, I usually like just ignore it. If the video is useful, then fair enough, right? Like, cool. I mean, I'm gonna watch it. My water, thank you, BB-8. Yeah, this cooking thing is difficult. This is harder than Blick Inlet. There we go. We should probably actually eat a little bit. Getting hungry with all this cooking. Yeah, something on topic of myths actually. Stumbled upon revealing information that shed light on the old flying crossbreeding weather community myth. Zack supposedly busted the myth, but he missed a piece of information you found. Well, okay. I'm going to reveal that weather crows are one of the 10 things I tackle in the myths video. So I'm definitely interested in hearing what you have. I actually found a post from Raf in Hinterland forums as well. Raf officially states weather crows are false, and that's really like relatively well known. Not everybody heard of it, but yeah, the devs officially debunked it. But we've been like seeing weird coincidences with the crows when I was playing, when I was watching other people play. So I decided to take a little deeper look, and the result is you're gonna have to wait for the video. You should do like Charlotte Dober and just yell subscribe. I don't know how she. I know who it is, but yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the opposite, you know, like if you didn't like this video, make sure to unsubscribe and never watch me again. Bye. But I don't know, it just feels like do it. Maybe I'll make one video where we use it. I wouldn't want to have it in every video. It would get old fast, you know. Maybe we'll have like one video where it fits, if it's like a less serious video. Even you would subscribe. What do you mean even you would subscribe? You're not subscribed to me, Loopy. Wow. I mean, I don't care, but wow. Wow. Yeah, I would have to know who that is in the first place, though. I don't even I don't even know how she says it. Yeah, let's check the fuel because I haven't done it in a while. Oh my god. Oh, so much meat still there. What the hell? We're so tired too. Also, I love how I have this raw meat there as well. Oof. Subscribe with 3 accounts. Oh, wow. Triple the support. You even comment. Yeah, you do. You do, BB-8. You're always one of the first ones to watch as well, so. Information you found regarding crows is older than recent Hinterland responses on the topic. Information is from Hinterland nonetheless. Yeah, I didn't mean recent. I guess it depends what you mean recent. Is it like a post on the forums? Because that's what I found. I was actually looking through it. It's like the thing I found is like I think it's 6 years old now, the post. So it's not recent. And yeah, of course there's a lot of like bugs popping up when they add new stuff. So that's one thing to take into account. But I don't think the crows are bugged. But yeah, like we'll talk about them more in the video. I don't really have it like fully fully, you know, the script is not really ready. I don't really know how I'm gonna talk about it, what I'm gonna say. So still early stages. Love when parents support each other wholeheartedly. Oh, look at this, Loopy. We made Sarah happy. That's awesome. That's one thing we both like doing, for sure. Maybe we made her energized enough to stream tomorrow? Maybe? I'm not gonna push it too much though, you know. Only if you want to. But maybe. Maybe? I think the prediction ended, right? It disappeared. So we can take a look at it. We can take a look at the prediction now. Ooh, that wind is strong. We might lose some of the... This is actually not that bad of a fire either. And neither is this one. All of these are like highly windproof, so this is a really sweet spot. We might be fine unless the wind starts blowing from there. Let's check the prediction now. Important to support people sometimes. Way more evident when you are mean to them. Yeah, she'll just make me feel a little, you know, relaxed before she strikes. So wait, how do you do the prediction thing now? If I do prediction, I can't see. What if I check the summary? I can open summary. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I can see people. Okay, this is nice. But the problem is people can still see how people vote, right? So that's a little odd, but I'll think about it. It's better than the poll at least, for several reasons. But how do I... There we go. Everybody should get their precious channel points back. Prediction deleted. So, guys, didn't lose anything. I really know you. Yeah, I mean, after these years, right? It is years, almost. Is it not? Is it 2 or 3 years? I forget. I think it's still just 2. Not the names, only how many people. Yeah, also the bars are misleading, right? Because people can put any amount of channel points they want there. Stays on the name, Sarah voted 1. Yeah, but you're a mod, right? I don't think non-mods can see it. You probably like looked through... Oh, you mean through chat. Yeah, that's not the best. That's not the best. But those are only Twitch options, right? Other than that, we have to go with extensions or with third-party websites. So I'll have to think about it, because yeah, this is like, it's not ideal. It would be nice to have ideally an anonymous poll. People can see the results. It can last a long amount of time, and the person who created it can see the results and the people who voted. So it's not like anonymous for me, you know, because I need to know who to give points to. That would be like perfect. I'm sure there's like polls that work like that, but TLD bingo. That's not a bad idea for release day. Yeah, you know what? We could do like a release day bingo, you know. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like it. For people to stay all day. Yeah, again, this is like one of those high effort things, right? I can imagine doing that regularly, but we'll have like daily trivia questions the whole December, and on the release we can do the bingo, maybe even multiple days. We'll see how it works. Could be like a multi-day bingo. It will make sense, you know, with the release, because there'll be a lot of question marks. So that could work. It's snowing here like crazy. I'm looking outside too. It's too dark to tell. Hold on, I need to check real quick. I'm gonna put the meat on. Just curious. No snowfall here. Crazy storms also like in Bleak Inlet here too. Wow. I hope not the same temperatures. Llama, welcome in. You people with the real winters. You can have mine if you want to. I would appreciate some warmer weather right now. Really. I mean, there are some things I like about winter, but yeah. Prefer warm weather for sure. Drop your phone and you're too lazy to look out the window to pick it up. Or pick it up. Everything covered with snow. It's really, yeah, it's really hygge. Yeah, that's like the best part, right? If you like live in a city, it's super cozy when the snow drops. But then like 1 month in, if the snow is still on, there's like, you know, dog pee everywhere in the snow, and just it's just like dirty from motor oil and from other stuff, you know, the tires, I guess. I don't know what really makes it dirty, but it's just it becomes a lot less cozy after a while. Cloudy and 18. Oh my god. Flex some more. Flex some more. Nothing here either, yeah. Driving in the snow is annoying. Yeah, yeah. And scary as well, right? Also, like, if you're not driving, but other people are driving around you, higher chance for accidents. Like, the first snow of the year, there's always some car crashing somewhere, always. Can be pretty spooky. Oh my god, it feels like this meat pile just doesn't deplete. Look at this. Still got so many in here. I don't know, I feel like it was almost a bad idea to do this entire bear like this. It's really ton of meat. Oop. Warmer than New Zealand. And it's supposed to be summer, or at start of the summer almost, right? That's crazy. Could be in the hunting lodge now. Oh man. Probably. But like, you know, this is good for something still. I really cannot do this with every bear though. I mean, this took us a long time. Of course I'm being distracted, like by, you know, also interacting with chat and everything. But even if I was like fully focused, this would still take ages. So we cannot do this with every bear. Maybe we can make like slightly smaller stakes, or I don't know. But it is a lot of work to cook this. Keep getting ads for what? For cookies? That doesn't sound so bad. I mean, it's still an ad, but you know. Yeah, you love cookies. See, they know you. It's a targeted ad. They don't even have to implement any AI or anything, you know, any algorithms. Like, a cookie ad is a targeted ad for everyone, because everyone likes cookies, right? Dig into your saving and buy it for me. What is that? Salary back, no, of course, of course. BB-8 would go into great length to annoy me. She dips into her savings just to troll me. Typical. I thought she was talking about cookies, and I was like, "Aw." Of course not. Salary. What was I thinking, right? Oh my god, we're actually done. Look at this. We're pretty much done. I can eat the steak. Sounds so hurt. Yeah, because I was imagining cookies and now I'm imagining celery. That's not how it should have gone. This is just 8 minutes. You can still make like half a liter, I suppose. Finish off the fire. This is a nice, you know, campfire chatting stream. We cooked like 500 kilos of bear meat. I kind of want to know how much it is. We can actually check. I'm not picking it all up in one go because it's too much. Too much to bother with. 3 minutes. Okay, we can actually do this too, right? These are small bits. 27, sure. Then put it here. We want the large sticks here, so we can only focus on one side, maybe. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? How was that not enough? We're gonna finish it here. There we go. So this should be also full, yeah, full size. Beautiful, beautiful. Tricky roasted, but making meat. If we were still cooking meat, you'd be screaming if you were me. Well, it helped that we had a nice chat today, right? Chat kept me distracted. It would be quite annoying otherwise. But look at this. I really want to know how much meat is in here now. Also, that's all a part of it. We do need to check that. I think that's something we really should do. 14, 19. Can we do this? We probably can. There we go. Some more rabbit. Auto clicker time. Oh my god, yeah, you just made me realize I have to click on this. That is a lot. But we're going to go up here. No, I don't want to like drop it after, right? Or maybe we could get attacked by a wolf or something. So we'll save first and then we check it. Then we check it. Looking for an hour and a half. When did you start harvesting? When I killed the bear, I don't really know. A little bit before me. That's how much weight you can hold. You can hold infinite amount. You just can't move. You'll reveal the information. Been looking over TLD update history recently, and that's where you found something interesting. Version 127 released 20 March 2018. General fixes: both crows will no longer sometimes fly too low and into the ground as the weather changes. That is interesting. As the weather changes. Yeah, they're kind of contradicting themselves. That's a great find. I'm gonna have to take a look at the patch notes. Can definitely give you a thank you in the video. That I did not know. I do have to check it out. Let's sleep. We're losing how much? 3 hours? 3 hours is good, you know, just to not be too tired. Crows that flew in a straight line. I remember when they flew low into the ground. Yeah, like those are the weather change crows, right? You have basically 3 types of crows: the bear crows, the weather change crows. Some people call them like that, I guess. Stretch break now. Okay, fine. No point at a game which game gives up and breaks. Probably if you go like over billions or whatever, you know, and you like overflow it. What if what you think is myth is real? What? How many people are gonna be like crows in the comments? No, I'm gonna make sure I pronounce them crows to avoid that. Crows. Yeah, just for the video. I might say Kraus once, just for you. But no, wait, you went to buy me a bag of celery. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, oh my god. Do I have an auto clicker? Let's see. Do I have a macro? That's not the right macro. No. There we go. Okay, I don't have to click.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hold on though, I need to be a little bit higher. I don't want the wolf come in here. Also, now we're encumbered. Hold on. Okay, we're already saved, so I don't mind like using commands for this or whatever. Just making sure I am nice and safe here. This is gonna take us another hour to pick up. Oh, I hear a wolf. Okay, it's fine, we're just counting. We can make ourselves invisible. We're not gonna be saving this. I really don't want to deal with this bastard, wherever he is. See, right there. So they can come here. Yeah, so I just made myself invisible so I can check how much meat we have. Otherwise he would have charged us. So this place is not safe. I did hear him walking around. But he can't smell us anymore. Mouse clicking macro. Yeah, it's probably slow for a reason. I just like I try to time it for some specific amount of clicks maybe. I don't remember why I had it, but I don't feel like changing it. You know, it's good enough. We're almost there. Unless I save my poor wrists, not having to do this manually. Been wanting roaming Timbis for long. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be like super roaming from what they described. I feel like the scope of the wildlife research change will be a little smaller than it might seem, but it's gonna be good times. Yeah. Oh, come on, come on. Oh. Okay. Macro's over. So time to check, right? Time to check. 368 kilos just from this one bear. I mean, that's pretty solid, I would say. 398 kilos of carry weight. Obviously, we cannot move. Not at all. Yeah, small bear, small bear. We could. This is one bear. We cooked two bears today, right? We didn't fully do this with the second one, but I think we got right around 500 kilos today, so I think we did well. We're obviously not saving. We cheated here. It was just out of interest. So, all right, let's find someone for us to raid, and I'll be back on Saturday. We'll cook 3 more bears. No, I'm kidding. We're actually gonna move to Blick Inlet. You know, do a bit more than cooking, ideally. But you know, maybe we'll find a moose. So let's see. Bunch of choices. Haven't seen Shabby for a while. Maybe we can raid there. Why the hell not? Whoops, I misspelled it. So yeah, I will see you. Oh, okay. Shabby doesn't allow raid, so let's do fish. Let's do fish. Yeah. So what was I saying? Saturday, 2 p.m. Subscribe. Yeah. Thank you for all the follows, and Ranger, thank you for the raid. And thank you for hanging out, for getting me through cooking 500 kilos of a bear. So see you on Saturday. Schmooches, Loopy, BB8, Lama, Azadu, Slider, Ruak, everybody else. Bye bye.